Okay, there we go. All right, we seem to be live. Are we? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Everything. Yeah. Okay. Everything is functional? I believe so. All right. So, first and foremost, you can probably see I did some experimenting with my armor. I thought it looked pretty cool. I tried to use the wasteland skin helmet thing with the dark tech thing. Yeah, I pretty much tried to experiment a little bit with skins and colors, and I think it ended up pretty cool. I'm using the wyvern gauntlets that we got from killing an alpha wyvern as well, and tried some different colors. We're back with the purple, but now we're also trying with white and black instead of just black, and I don't know, just trying some new things. Anyway, you can probably see that I am in the Highlands. Before this stream started, I was just flying around the map, trying to find Gigas or Karkars, but there's not a single Giga or Karkar on the map, so what we're probably gonna have to do in the beginning of this stream is just see if there's any way for us to get a Giga or Karkar to spawn, because I have not been able to find a single one, but that is kind of what I want today, if it's possible to find a Giga or a Karkar. That is what I would really want. I'm kind of sad because unlike the first day on this world, we found a level 135 Karkar, but then we did a dino wipe a bit later, so that one doesn't exist anymore. It would have been so nice to have that one right now, but it doesn't exist, which is kind of sad. Alright, what's up V, what's up Seshiro, what's up Thistle, and Milana, what's up? How is everyone doing? Very nice to see you all here, appreciate you all for being here. I'm thinking you're a night owl starting your streams after midnight. I mean, okay, today I actually have a reason. Today I've been a busy man and I was out until pretty late, so I came home at like 10 or something, I don't remember exactly. So yeah, I don't know. I decided to stream at midnight instead. Why do you call the I mean, I'm pretty sure that is how you pronounce it, isn't it? I think so. How to pronounce Carcharodontosaurus? Yeah, that's what it says on Google, Carcharodontosaurus. Yeah, isn't it? I believe that's how you pronounce it. I believe so. So, I know 3 spawns for Gigas and Karkars. We firstly have the Highlands, obviously. Everyone knows the Highlands. I'm not sure if they can spawn on this island. They might be able to spawn here. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to look into that. The other spawn I know they have is the desert dunes. I know they can spawn in the desert dunes. And the third spawn is over here in the flat area close to the green ob. So these are the 3 areas we'll probably go back and forth with, just trying to find a single Karkar. So, yeah, let's see if we can do this. Were you partying? No, I was not. I was not out partying. I am not really a party person, to be honest. I very rarely party. I've been to like 2 proper parties in my life, so nah, definitely not partying. Not much of a party person, to be honest. Is my sound okay? It seemed kind of low for me. Oh, okay, there we go. My headset was turned all the way down. That makes sense. All right. Cool. Both is okay. Yeah, I know some people say like Karcha, but I've always said Karka or Karkar. All right. So yeah, I've been around this area a little bit now. Before the stream started, looking for one, but I haven't been able to find one, so maybe we should head over to the desert now. But dang, does anyone know if they can spawn on this island here? That would be so helpful if anyone knew, because I tried to look at ARK Unity, but it's not there. They haven't updated it for ARK Ragnarok Ascended yet, so I don't know if they can spawn on this island here. For me, it's 1:30, so I'll leave in a few minutes. Very understandable, Sashiro. I will not blame you at all. But I really appreciate you stopping by either way. I really do. You sound like me. I don't party either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've been to 2 parties. It was okay enough, but it's not something I would, like, want to spend a lot of time doing. Like, it's just, it can be fun, but it's not really my type of thing. Not something I would want to do very often. There's a fourth spot near the Memorial Temple Shrine. Memorial Temple, which one? Oh, the place where my name can be found? Is that the one you mean? The one that's like up here? Here? Can you find Gigas there? I did not know. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea if they can spawn on this island out here. But, I mean, it's kind of part of the highlands, so maybe it's possible. Oh, wait, stamina. And yeah, also for the record, just so I don't get any accusations, yes, I did do a dino wipe, because I did fly, like, around the whole map a couple times earlier today, and there was not a single Giga or Car on the map, so I did end up doing a dino wipe before this stream. I guess maybe I can make, like, dino wipes, like, a weekly thing, like, I do a weekly dino wipe, because the spawns seem to be pretty messed up in single player. The one where your name is at. Yeah, okay. I'll see if I can head over there then. Maybe we can find one there. I haven't checked that area yet. Because this area seems to be pretty empty. Alright, nothing up here either. No. Check desert? Yeah, I will. I will check the desert on the way over to the Memorial Temple. Alright, yeah. Screw it. No Gigas or Karkars there. Let's head over to the desert, and then over to the Memorial Temple, and then over to Greenhub. And hopefully we can find at least one. The problem is, if I see like a level 50, I don't know if I will even want to tame it. I don't know. I'm kind of really hoping for a good level as well. And I don't know if I would even want to tame it if it's a bad level. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see what I decide to do. Yeah, the single player spawns are awful. That's why I have to do dino wipes and stuff for all dinos to be able to even spawn. It's tragic. Absolutely tragic. But they have fixed a lot of it though. In their defense, they have fixed a lot of it. Like, I used to not have sheep or anything, but now I at least have sheep, which is pretty cool. So, they have fixed a lot of the spawns, but not all of them, unfortunately, yet. But I'm guessing they will. I mean, they've already done a lot of work on it, so I'm guessing they will fix all of it eventually, I hope. Yes, I saw that, V. To be completely honest, I didn't even know you were supposed to get the head. So, like, I wasn't even thinking about it, because I didn't even know you were supposed to get it. So, yeah, we should probably do that as well this stream. ASA is so beautiful even at low. Yeah, literally, I'm playing with low graphics, and it still looks pretty nice. Alright. There's one last sweep right here, and no Giga or Karkar. So let's head over to the desert. This is not the way to the desert. This is the way to the desert. Alright. Wonderful. And the thing is, like, I would obviously prefer a Karkar, because I want to eventually bring back the big cheese. That is kind of my life goal now, is to bring back the big cheese. Ooh, I will take this. Thank you. But if I find a good level Giga, I will obviously take that as well. And I think there's also... I think it's more likely I tame a low level Giga than a low level Karkar, because low level Karkars are awful, while low level Gigas they're not that bad. I mean, they're still usable, but Karkars, I feel like they're a lot worse, because with Karkars you need the kill frenzy thing to be able to actually do damage, and that's even more difficult to get when it's low level. Alright. You're stuck playing ASE at low until you upgrade my PC? I've been there, dude. I have been there. On my last PC, I used to play ASE on low and was still lagging like crazy. I used to play ASE on a laptop, actually, like a pretty bad laptop, back in like 2015, 2016. Have to go back to Fighter to get yours as well? Yes, I need it. I need to hang it over my bedroom or something. I need to make like a trophy tower. I remember, I think it was Syntac. I saw Syntac do that like years ago. I think it was like in his season 3 vanilla thing. And I was like, dang, that's cool. And I want to do that this series. Build a tower for all my trophies. Yes, the big cheese, my favorite tame of all time. We need to bring it back. The big cheese has to make a return. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I know I say this almost every stream, because I never plan to stream for long, but I will say this stream again. I don't know if this will be a super long stream, because I've been very busy all day, so I might be kind of tired, but we'll see where we end up. I'm pretty good right now. We'll see. ASA at low at 40 FPS. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was for me as well on my old laptop. But yeah, everything gets so much better once you get a decent PC. I mean, I have a pretty decent PC now, and I still have to play ASA on low. Or, no, okay, that's a lie. I can play ASA on medium at least, but not while streaming and recording. If I'm streaming and recording, I have to play on low. Upgraded my PC because I was really excited for Starfield, but ironically I never even bought it. Oh wow. For me, I ordered a new graphics card the day ASA came out because I downloaded ASA and my PC couldn't run it, so I just bought a new graphics card on the day. Just took money out of my savings and just, yeah, bought it. Alright, we need stamina. I'm so sad! Last night, or this morning, I guess, we crossed 6666 subscribers, and I was like waiting because I wanted to screenshot it. Because I saw when we were at 6665, and then I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, we were at like 670 something, and I was kind of sad. Will I missed it? I think it's probably some virus I have because I do have a 1060 and should run at least 100 FPS at low. Yeah, I don't really know the specs you need for ASE, but I mean 1060 is not great, but yeah, for low, I feel like you should run it okay, shouldn't it? Oh no, V, this is not my idea. I said it in the first stream. I do not take credit for this idea. I got inspiration from Benito Cheeto. He did this. He was the first one to do this, and then I kind of liked the idea and decided to do it myself, and I gave him tons of credit in my first stream and my first video, so they're not stealing my idea. If they're stealing anyone's idea, it's probably Benito's idea, because it was his idea originally. I kind of just got inspired by him. But to be fair, he did comment on my video supporting me and everything, so like, I wouldn't say like copied. I mean, I'm doing a pretty different type of playthrough than him, but yeah. But yeah, I was not the original. I was not the original forever ARK person. That was Benito. Okay, I see a yellow drop over there. Yeah, I will not take credit for this idea. Not at all. But I mean, it's not like it's like this crazy idea either, though. It's just playing in one ARK world forever. Like, it's not like a crazy revolutionary idea. Even if I was the original and people copied me, I would be like, alright, fair enough. I mean, it's not anything like super special. Just stumbled upon the first video of the series and then boom, you're alive. Yeah, I try to stream a couple times a week. 1 to 2 times to maybe 3 times if you're incredibly lucky a week. Try to stream a couple times a week. But welcome to the channel, Lowiz. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. How did you like the video? Was it okay? I hope so. Hope you found it at least somewhat entertaining. Yeah, remember that? They're stealing his idea then? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, me too, though. If they're stealing his idea, then I guess me too. But for me, it's more important, like, if you are gonna get inspiration from another creator, I think the important part is just to give credit, right? Like, that's what I try to do my best at. Like, I gave him credit in the video, in the description, and in the comments. I gave him credit for the idea. So I think that's the most important part. If you're gonna get inspiration from other creators, just maybe like let your audience know where you got the idea from. I think that's the most important part. Like give the original creators some recognition for the idea. I think that's the most important part. But yeah, either way, as I said, like, it's not like anything revolutionary. It's not the end of the world, but Still just that nice little touch to get people the recognition for their ideas, I guess. Kept me entertained while waiting for tames. Hey, love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's very nice to hear. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. Alright, I don't think there are any gigas in the desert. And I'm starting to get a heat stroke, so we might just leave. Alright. Yeah. Your videos are doing very well in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty far into the series already, but it's still, like, getting, like, at least 1,000 views per episode. It's pretty good. For a channel with as many subscribers as I have, like, getting 1,000 views every single video when you upload this often, I'd say that is pretty good. Like, I upload almost, like, 3 times a week or something, 3-4 times a week, and every video gets at least 1,000 views. Most of them get over 2,000. Like, I think that's pretty good. I think the support has been crazy. Oh, we have a death worm. Hello. I haven't fought a death worm yet. Let's fight a death worm. What up? Just gonna annihilate you real quick. You're already bloody. Wonderful. Come on. Just get you. Oh, okay. Just get you dead real quick. You're not an alpha, unfortunately. Boom. Oh, we should have had the Drakeling with us. This would have given very good XP. Anyway, there we go. Deathworm is dead. Do you have anything? Wow, Deathworm horn. This is great. And then a bunch of keratin. Alright, yeah, no giga. Let's go to the temple, right? Yeah, let's go to the temple, and then after we've been at the temple, let's go to the green hub. We need to find at least one of these things today, right? Need to. What map should I play first at ASA? I never played pay maps ASC because I got ASC for free. I mean, I don't know. I think the best map in ASA is definitely Ragnarok. Like, I think most ASA players will agree that Ragnarok is the best map so far. But I'd say, you know what? I'd say Ragnarok is the best, and then actually Scorched Earth. And then the island, then the center. No, wait. Scorched Earth, then Extinction, then the island, then the center, and then Aberration. No, wait, Aberration may be better than the center. I don't know, actually, but Ragnarok is the best one. Hey, Maximus, what's up? How you doing, dude? I see you've been smashing it on YouTube lately. You're doing insane. Not sure about the gracious child murdering. Hey, we don't have to talk about that. I was going through something, okay? I was going through something. Use your gene scanner to find Giga or Karkar way faster. Well, the problem is I'm playing single player and the gene scanner is kind of bugged in single player. It will only find stuff that is already loaded in, so the gene scanner doesn't really help much, unfortunately. What is Forever World? Forever World, I mean, it's a pretty simple idea. I got it from Benito Cheeto. It's pretty much just... I've played ARK for like almost 10,000 hours now, and I have kept starting over and over and over. And I've never actually been able to accomplish the things I wanted to accomplish in an ARK world. So a Forever World is pretty much a world where it's like my main world. This is gonna be my main world forever. Like, I'm not gonna start over again. This is my ARK world now, pretty much. Like, this is my forever world. The world I will play on forever is pretty much the idea of it. The world where I want to accomplish everything I've never accomplished in ARK before. Highlands is a good giga spawn, no? Yeah, it is, but we were just there and there were no gigas there yet. So we'll go back in a bit. Oh wait, I just realized I flew past the temple. I'm stupid. I am stupid. Hey, Sire, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? We are looking for a giga or a Carcharodontosaurus. Forever World was a Minecraft idea long before ARK as well. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay. Okay, so maybe Benito isn't the original then, but maybe is the original in ARK. In ARK, he's maybe the original. So yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Very nice. You've never beaten a boss on ARK? There are actually again, after 10,000 hours and playing a lot of PvP, believe it or not, there are some bosses I have never beaten as well. So that's also another thing that I want to do in this series, is just beat every boss as well. Like trying fishing for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that if you haven't done that yet. Like, fishing, I think I've fished like once in ARK before. But for me, it's more like unlocking all the tech stuff, like beating all the bosses on one character, because that's one thing I've never done, is like reach the max level of a character by beating all the bosses and unlocking all the levels. Like, that's something I want to do. Building a base I'm actually happy with, because that has pretty much never happened. And yeah, just stuff like that. Doing good, thank you. Why don't you use the Dino Finder mod? I don't know. I'm trying to play like pretty much 100% vanilla. I'm only using the autosave mod. Everything else is completely vanilla, because yeah, would rather play like this for now at least. Where was my name again? I need to flex. Oh, Ice Place is here. I did not know. Russ is here. Lee. Dang, there are some people I recognize here. This is cool. I think maybe upstairs is where I am. Let's see. Hey, there we go! SANYXS! Wonderful, this is great. This is absolutely great. Yeah, this is cool. Very, very cool. Love it. Yeah, wow. A lot of people. Yeah, dang. I'm still so proud of it. I'm still so proud of it. I will never let this go. Never let this go. Yeah, to be fair, forever worlds are quite usual in a lot of games. On top of my own, I can think of Minecraft, The Sims, Stardew Valley. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess maybe Benito was like the revolutionary in ARK specifically. It's the rocky area to the southwest. Like down here? This is southwest, right? I'm trying to think now. All right. Southwest. Down here or what? Fish in the Ascendant Rod from Crystal Isle Beach to So's the fish and ice cave on the island. Best PPs ever. I've never tried that, actually. Never tried that. We do have a Mastercraft fishing rod now that we got from killing an Alpha 2, so maybe we could try fishing at some point as well. Is it this area you mean, Thistle? This area? This looks like a rocky area southwest. Yeah, again, we did do a dino wipe, so I don't know if anything would have spawned yet. Maybe up here? Not quite sure. The amount of times I built the base and then lost all motivation to keep playing is criminal. Yeah, that's the exact same thing here. Or I don't know, start taming Gigas and Karkars and Rexes and stuff. Like, I think a lot of the time I just kind of start, like, breeding for mutations for, like, bosses and stuff. And then I just, like, I don't want to play anymore. But I think having a YouTube series as well is definitely going to help me, to be honest. Like, having this running on this world, because that's going to give me more motivation to play, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun so far. I have 566 hours and just played on unofficials, then quit for a week, start over for a month, never got starting a boss fight. Yeah, I mean, that's just yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I've been as well. Behind you more? Yeah, up there. Okay, so in this area here. Okay. Alright. So this area. Didn't know Gigas could spawn here. I've never seen one. Maybe they could spawn further down here as well then. Giga, where are you? What's the rarest dino you've ever found with vanilla settings? What do you mean? Like, I mean, I guess objectively the rarest dino in the game is like the unicorn. I mean, I've seen a few unicorns, quite a few. I'm not sure what you mean. My red flag is that for as long as I've been playing the game, I've never beaten a single boss. I have 600 plus hours on the game. Well, I mean, 600 isn't that bad. I will come with a confession now. I have a confession to make. I have a very, like, deep, dark secret and a, yeah, confession to make right now. I didn't beat a single boss in ARK before I hit, like, 3,000 hours or something. I said it. It took me, like, 3,000 hours or something before I finally beat my first boss. Because I kept starting over. That was literally the thing. I just kept starting over. Maybe whip out gene scanners since you're in the area. Yes, good point actually. Thank you, Thistle. Alright. Let's see here. Kark. No. No, not Gigantopithecus. That could be a good idea, but I wouldn't do that now, John Madsen, but maybe later on when I start running, like, don't have, like, very concrete things to do for every video, maybe I'll do it then, but not right now. Right now I kind of enjoy just doing the frequent uploads on it, but once things start slowing down a little bit, then yeah, maybe. Nah. Alright. Okay, Noglin? What about Noglin? Oh, hello. Dang, I feel embarrassed now, saying that I didn't beat the boss until I had like 3,000 hours. To be fair, I have like 3 times that now, so I that is a while ago now. Giganotosaurus. I'd say I probably beat my first boss in like, what, 2017, 2016? Yeah, 2017 I'd say probably, most likely. And to be fair, I was also pretty young back then, so maybe I wasn't as good at the game as well because I was just younger. In 2017 I was, what, 12? So maybe that's also part of the reason why. I maybe didn't fully grasp the concept of mutations and stuff. Alright, I don't think there's anything right here, so let's head up to the green hub. Maybe we can find something there. Again, as I said, I did do a dino wipe right before I started the stream almost, so it might just take a while for them to spawn in as well. It's the early gameplay. Most people love the early game, don't seem to want to progress very much further than that. That's my thing though. I've always wanted to progress further. I don't even know why I kept starting over. I have no idea why. Because I love the end game. I love the late game. But I still just kept starting over for no reason. I had over 5,000 hours on Skyrim before I even touched the main quest. I'm not great at following simple instructions. 5,000 hours before doing the main quest. That's crazy. That's like the opposite of me, actually. The first time I played Skyrim, I didn't do any side quests. I just went straight on the main quest, and then I beat like Alduin at like level 5 or something. Where is the vanilla animal I got? Ah, Noglin. Ah. I was just too young and didn't even know that there are artifacts. Yeah, I mean, same. And I think that was also part of the reason I was just struggling with, like, the water caves and stuff like that. Like, I had no idea how to do them. I also, like, when I was younger, I looked at the ice cave like, oh no, the ice cave, that's an impossible cave. How will I ever do the ice cave? What's the difference between a kibble and Ramutton when taming a carnivore? Kibble is like a tiny bit better. Kibble is always the best. Kibble is like a tiny bit better than mutton. But it's not much of a difference. Like mutton, I think it's like, what, 1 level difference or something? So, yeah. It doesn't matter much what you use. Wonder what these obelisk things are. Yeah. I remember, like, I think I just had that mindset, like, oh, what bosses? Nah, that's something I can never do. That's for the professionals, you know? Very good old times. I have a Tech Rex army ready on ASA and a map to go do a boss. Then they dropped ASA and I haven't been back. Oh no. And I'm, oh, another thing here. I never beat the Alpha Overseer. Yes, this is another embarrassing thing that we will have to do this series. I've never beaten the Alpha Overseer. I only ever beat the Gamma and Beta. Early game is just so fun. Early game is really fun, but I love the late game as well, though. There are fun things about both. I kind of like the late game, just being able to like, I want to tame this thing. Let's just go tame this thing. My first boss I beat was the original Broodmother that spawned onto the map long before arenas. Oh, that... You're an OG, Maximus. You're an OG. I remember that as well, but again, I never actually fought it when it was like that. I did play ARK since release, but I never fought the bosses until like 2017 or something, when they had the arenas then. Everything before you build your base is very fun. I mean, I'm having fun now, even after I built my base. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess it's just personal preference. Some people just enjoy the early game. Some people probably only prefer the late game as well. But I gotta go, it's 2 AM, I gotta watch the video later. Okay, see you, Sashido. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice sleep. And yeah, good night. Does Kibble affect the taming level or just the time to tame the dino? Both. Both. Kibble will give it higher taming effectiveness, which means it will get a higher level once it's tamed up. And that goes for pretty much all meat. Like, mutton will also do the same. Like, we'll give it a higher level because of the higher taming effectiveness. Plus... it will tame up faster, and then prime meat is under kibble. No, under mutton, and then raw meat is not very good. I never beat an Overseer solo. Oh, that's another thing. I never beat it solo either. I beat it with other people. But I did beat it... I did beat Gamma and Beta with people, but I never beat the Alpha at all. But I've never beaten any of the Overseers alone. So, we have a lot to look forward to in this series. I'm working towards that on my single player, very close to getting there. Oh, love to hear it, love to hear it. Where's my guy? Where is my guy? Oh, there we go, Summer Drakeling, hello. How are you doing? Get some meat from you. I mean, you know, what we could probably just bring, now that we're here at base. This is not the right one, this is the right one. Okay, we only have 2. We can probably make a couple more, though. Because I was thinking we could just bring the trap and the shocking trank darts, just so we have it ready in case we find a Giganotosaurus. But I don't know if we have the resources. Let's demolish these. Alright. Here. Stuff it in here, I guess. And then gate. There you are. Wonderful. Boom, and we need a tiny bit more metal. That should be easy enough. I'm using the OG trap here. I'm using the ASA OG. I'm not using any like fancy traps. I'm just using the 4 metal gates. Not being very fancy with it. Alright, and then here, no, here, we have 176 shocking trank darts. Amazing. This should be enough with our, like, 500% damage almost long neck. This should be a piece of cake. Where is our guy? Here's our guy. Alright, back in business. Let's go back, I guess, the same way until we get to the Highlands. We will find one. We have to. There are a few animals that prefer cooked, though. Cooked too. Thyla prefers cooked lamb chops. Yes, they do. Thylas prefer cooked. And I'm wondering if the Drakelings also prefer cooked, but yeah. Do you think flying dinos ruin the game, or are they mandatory? Oof. Good question. I like the flyers, but they definitely do make the game a lot easier. If you want to challenge yourself, then yeah, going without flyers can be a very cool idea. Definitely. I don't think they ruin the game, but they do make it a lot easier. 100%. But it's not mandatory. I mean, you can beat the game without them, but it's just not very easy. I'm thinking you might need some lights inside your base. Ooh, yes, that could be a good idea to do at some point. That would be very nice. I think I have some of the lights in my vault, like the omnidirectional lights. There's a 15 GB update on Steam. Does anyone know what it is for? When was the last time you played? Because I think yesterday they came out with a pretty big bug fix update, so it might be that. Might be that. We have some bisons. That's not what we need though. It's a little dark. Yes, indeed it is. I agree. My base definitely does need some lights. There's a mod called Dinobook. It has all the information you need for taming. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. That's very sick. Like a cool mod. Good idea for a mod as well. I'm wondering now, if what Thistle said is correct and they can spawn like over here, I'm wondering if the spawn here stretches all the way down. Could that be possible? Like the spawn just goes all the way down, that like Gigas can spawn here as well? I wonder. That would be cool. If this spawn is just much bigger than I ever thought it was. Yeah, Thylas are sick. Oh. Hello there. You're not supposed to be there. Let's kill you. Just give some extra XP to our Drakeling. Hello. You're just flying in the ground, I see you. Boom. Nice. Okay, just meshed. Great. Wonderful. Let's turn off the fog. We're looking for tames now. Fog is not very optimal. Okay. Let's keep looking. Yeah, that's the thing though. I found a few of them before I dino wiped the first time. I think there were like 3 or 4 on the map before I dino wiped the first time. And after that dino wipe, I haven't seen a single one. It's kind of sad. Oh, I thought that was a Giga, but it's a Rex. Stupid Rex! You have to die! If you just wait for me to reload, you can die. There you go. You're dead. The only thing is a very big spawn is a volcano spawn where it's a small radius. Ah, okay. So they're just 2 small spawns right next to each other. Fair enough. Alright, let's fly over to the desert again. We can't give up. Not yet. I do have a backup plan though. There are 2 other tames I could look for if I don't find a Giga or Car. I was thinking about 1, Facilisukis could be cool. And then 2, I also want to tame the new, the big elephant guys. Those are also pretty cool. You have to die. Alright. I think they've chased an animal down there and never seen them down below Green Ob. Okay. Okay. Close Ceratosaurus. You're not what we need right now. At some point I need to play Vino's new map as well, the Emerald Isles. I talked to him and said I would play it, but I kind of forgot about it a little bit. You have beer? I do have beer in my base, yes, that I've gotten from supply drops. So I should be able to. I don't know how much beer you need for them, though. Didn't think that far. Do you play any other games? I play a lot. I play Stardew Valley with my girlfriend. I play Roblox with my girlfriend. I play, I talked about this in another stream. I've had phases where I play Fortnite. Like, I have, like, phases where I play a lot of Fortnite, and then I stop playing it for, like, a year, and then I start playing again for, like, some months, and then I stop playing again for a year. So I'm kind of like that with that game. And I guess kind of the same with Overwatch as well. I'm kind of like that with Overwatch as well. I love Terraria, and I love Skyrim. Terraria and Skyrim are 2 of my favorite games as well. And, I mean, you have to play the classics as well, right? Like, I play Minecraft. Minecraft is very cool. Let me check my Steam. What other games do I play? What games do I have the most hours on Steam? Games. Obviously, Ark Survival Evolved with the most, then Ark Survival Ascended, Terraria. Oh, wow. My Fourth most played game is Bloons TD6. Don't ask. And then Skyrim, ARK Survival of the Fittest, Pal World. I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring as well. You can relate with Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'd like try hard it for a couple months and then I just don't play it for like a year and then I come back and just try hard it for like a month again. It's kind of how I am. You play Minecraft? I can dabble in it from time to time, yeah. Minecraft is a very chill game. I love playing Minecraft. It's a very, like, relaxing game to play. Driving games? Not really. I like Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart. But not super much driving games, no. Do you mainly play survivor games? I guess so. Mainly survival games, yeah. Like Terraria and... yeah. Are there any gigas or karkars? Alright. I wonder, I think they can spawn in the whole desert, can't they? I believe they can. I don't think there's like one specific spot in the desert dunes they can spawn. I think they can spawn in like the entire desert dunes. You can correct me if I'm wrong though. Minecraft not relaxing if you go to the ancient city. Oh yeah, true. Good point. I haven't played that much lately, so I've only been to that like once or twice. Wish I could play Minecraft, tried really hard to like it, but just didn't click. I mean, that's fair though, and it's not for everyone. Like, everyone has their own taste, I guess, in games. So, can't blame me for that. I mean, Minecraft is another game that I played since the year it came out. Used to play it with my uncle, actually, which is funny because my uncle also introduced me to ARK. So, yeah. I guess I have my uncle to thank for most of my gaming experiences. Alright. Is this drop here? Yes, it is. I saw they did some changes with the drops. Did they fix the desert drops now? No, they definitely did not. Okay. I like a game called 7 Days to Die that not a lot of people play. I've heard about it. I do want to try it. I have very much heard about it. View distance is on low. What am I doing? Alright, let's have view distance on max. Yeah, that's my bad, GD. Oh man, the screams that echoed when my friends and I first discovered the warden had been added to the game. Oh, yeah. It's a very cool mob though, I like it. Warden is cool. Alright. It takes so long to like cover the whole desert, but I guess we have to. A lot of survival games, and ARK was the most fun one. Yeah, I mean that's how I was in 2015 when my uncle introduced me to ARK for the first time. It kind of like clicked instantly. I just kept wanting to play ARK. Like I kept asking my uncle like super often to play ARK because I played on his laptop. And yeah, I loved it. Right, let's see here. I mean BPs, we'll always take BPs. Won't hurt. Hey, Meowers! Welcome to the stream, Meowers. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you in a stream. Welcome. We're looking for a Giganotosaurus or a Carcharodontosaurus right now, but not having much luck so far. I think the single player spawns might be a little messed up, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll prevail and find one eventually. Either of them. Need something. 300 plus ASE and ASA combined. I mean, that's a start. It's a start. Oh! Well, speak of the devil. Okay, we just got a Dinotherium saddle. Alright, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that we should tame this instead. And maybe we will if we don't find what we want. We'll see what we end up doing. What was that? Or something that just glitched in front of me. Is that a Titanosaur maybe? Huh? No, I don't see anything. Oh. There as well looked like something glitched in front of me. But I have no idea what it was. My son tried to get me to play Fortnite when it came out by telling me it was a cross between COD and ARK. I mean, I don't know about that. It's one way to put it, I guess. That's cute, though. I saw a Giga on the tree line border of the desert. I can't remember exactly what part of the desert. What tree line? On this side or the other side? Either way, let's check both. Let's check both. I don't like the heat strokes though. That's the worst part of the desert. All right. Here. Back toward the mainland. Okay. Screw it. We'll check this side first then, and then we'll go over there and check. Where the mountains? Ah, that tree line. Okay, yeah, we'll check that then after. We'll just check this first. Deathworm? I didn't see a deathworm. What? Oh, did I miss a deathworm? Kinda wanted a deathworm. I want to fight an alpha deathworm. Hello, mantises. Mantises. I mean, I guess the desert is like the biggest spawn of Gigas. Now that we have more people in the stream here, does anyone know, can Gigas spawn on this island here? Does anyone know? I know they can spawn here, but can they spawn on that island? The glitch was a deathworm. Ah. Okay. Sad. I just saw a big thing glitch in, and I hoped it was like a Giga or a car kind of bugging in. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much right here. Why can't this game just give us what we want sometimes? I want a big apex tame. Is that too much to ask? A max level Carcharodontosaurus. Is that really too much to ask? Have you ever built an underwater base? Might go for it, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I did on PvP. On PvP I've built underwater bases, but not on PvE. But what were you thinking then for underwater base? Like the tech underwater thing? Or like in an underwater cave? Or just literally underwater? No spawn on that island. Haven't seen a Giga on that island yet. I've seen one under a green knob before though. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a spawn there then. I thought that island was herbivore only, but I might be wrong. No, I remember there were raptors there in our first stream. But yeah, maybe no like big scary things. I think the herbivore one was wait, isn't maybe it's this one. This one was herbivore, maybe. I think it was. But not this big one. I believe that was it. Alright, well, if no one has seen a Giga on that big island there, then I'm guessing there are no Gigas on that island there. But yeah, I think the smaller one there was Herbivore Island, if I remember correctly. I think I saw, was it Kaya who made a video where she said it? I think so. Now you see there was a part of the bottom of the ocean where you could breathe and walk in, never checked. Ooh. I know on Extinction I saw a spot like that. I made a PvP based location video on Extinction and I showed that location there. There's like a place in Extinction where you can just walk underwater. Ugh. I am terrified of this. Some point we will have to go in there and I don't know if I want to. I don't know at all. I also, by the way, decided I'm gonna make like a rule for myself, even though this is my forever world, and I'm going to make this some sort of like cluster series later on. I've decided that I'm not gonna allow myself to transfer off Ragnarok before I've beaten the alpha boss here on Ragnarok. When I've beaten the alpha boss here on Ragnarok and like officially beaten Ragnarok, then I will allow myself to like transfer over to other maps. I think that's how we're gonna do it. So I'm hoping that I will have time to beat the alpha boss before the next map comes out, because then I can start on that map in this series. That would be pretty cool. Chat just such a baby berry. Any name suggestions? Oof. I don't know. What are some name suggestions for a baryonyx? Just off the desert. In the land opposite the new island. Yeah, based with those vacuum thingies. I mean, that's pretty cool. I made one of those on PvP before, and it's a pretty cool concept. Now, the only part I absolutely dread about playing Ragnarok is that labyrinth cave. I've heard so much bad stuff about it. I'm not looking forward to it at all now. What other map do you recommend other than Ragnarok? I mean, I like the classic, the island as well. I do like the island. Extinction and Scorched Earth are very cool. In ASA, Extinction and Scorched Earth are very cool. I do like Aberration as well, but Aberration is better in ASE than it is in ASA, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Hey, love to see people in chat supporting each other, giving name suggestions. That's very cool to see. Let's go, people. The heat stroke vision is annoying. It really is. So I think we'll head out of the desert soon. I mean, we've pretty much scoured the entire desert now. So we could head over to the highlands and check that area again. Dang it. No, wait. Hello? There. Track. No. No. Close enough. I wonder if any of them have even spawned on the map yet. Is Astraeos good? I haven't bought the DLC yet. I'm not the right person to ask. Astraeos is literally the only map I haven't played yet. I don't know about Astraeos. That's the only map I haven't played. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of here. I am not seeing very well right now. Yeah, maybe I should buy Astraeos and like transfer over to Astraeos to do stuff, because I do want to check out Astraeos. I never have. It looks very cool. I remember seeing like the announcement of it and stuff, and I was like, dang, I need to buy that. And then it kind of came out when I was having like my ARK break. And I never... My all-time favorite map is Fjordur, but I gotta wait a whole year or two for it. What's your favorite map? Fjordur as well. Fjordur is also my favorite map. I absolutely love Fjordur. I think Fjordur is my favorite, and then Ragnarok, maybe. Yeah, I'd say that. Maybe wrong, but Astraeos seems like 5 times the size of the regular map. I think it's going to be, but it's not completed yet, so it's not like... I don't think it's that big yet, but I think it's going to be. I think that's the plan. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. Let's see here. Let's head over to the Highlands. I am very tired of this heat stroke vision. It's killing me. It's very annoying to deal with. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. We are already just 18 subscribers away from 6.7 thousand. That is insane. I'm growing faster than I can keep up right now. I feel like every couple days we go up by 100 subscribers now, and I don't even know what to say. The support is absolutely insane. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, Honor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Seems you're pretty excited to be here. Very excited to have you here as well. How you doing? My favorite map is Ragnarok, except the Labyrinth Cave. Yeah, that's very fair, to be honest. Farm some silk and make some desert clothes. Desert clothes. Yeah, maybe I should. Fjordor is the best map ever. Astros is a very close second. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree that Fjordor is the best map, and I think one of the reasons is it has like almost all of the DLC creatures. You can find almost every DLC creature on Fjordor, which is very sick. Who remembers when Rag was first released? It was only half the map. Oh yeah, I remember. Hello, Quetzal. Oh! Oh, you're a male though. We already have a male. Dang it. Okay, well, oh, you're very cool as well. Your colors are very cool. We will probably come back and tame you. Just because. That is very cool. I am a big fan of that. Very big fan of that. Really like Ragnarok and the island. Yeah, the island is also cool. I am also a sucker for the island just because it's like, it's the classic. And I like how you can fight the overseer and stuff. I like that the main boss is there and you can get all the tech grabs there and stuff. I do like that a lot. Ragnarok, when world border was in motors, no redwoods, desert didn't exist. Yeah, I remember. I remember watching Slipgator play on Ragnarok when it came out and playing it myself. Fjordor is amazing. You can make kibble so quickly. I don't remember kibble on Fjordor. Chat a question. Is there any other map that has Magmasaur besides Genesis? Yes, Fjordor. Fjordor has Magmasaurs, actually. Just as we were talking about it. Oh, dang, I miss Magmasaurs. I'm excited to get Magmasaurs again. I'm so excited for Fjordor. Fjordor is going to be so incredibly sick. And another reason why I love Fjordor, also a big part of the reason why I love Ragnarok, Viking themed, you know, Norwegian here, so like, it gives me this like national feeling, you know. You don't even use map pings. I mean, I know kind of where everything is. I have enough hours in this game to know where pretty much everything is. I don't really need the map pings. I've kind of just realized where everything is and where most of the spawns are and everything. Dang, Fjordor, I never played it. I'll play it when it's on ASA. Yeah, I'm very excited for it to come to ASA. I hope they do it well. I really hope so. I really want Fjordor to be good. Anything that cuts his touches turns to gold. Best maps? True. Fjordor is in good hands. Bro feels at home in Ragnarok. Yeah, literally. This is my backyard right here. This is exactly how my backyard looks. I think Fjordor is the last map for ASA, if I'm not mistaken. They'll probably make more. Like, they'll make more, but that will probably be the last map they get from ASE. Because it will have to be after Genesis Part 2, right? Yeah, because Shadow Mains are on it. It would have to be after. Alright. Starting to lose hope here. No Gigas or Carctors here either. You get Dino Eggs from nests and honey from Lazarus Chowder. Simple extraordinary kibble. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about it, GD, but yes, you're right. You're very right. I don't think I really ever made that much kibble back then. When I played ASE. In ASE in general, I didn't make much kibble, I'll be honest. What's the origin of your channel's name? Give us the lore. I know you're gonna be very disappointed, but there is literally no lore. I just put letters together and I was like, okay, that sounds alright, I'll use that. Like, there's no lore, it's something I just literally just came up with completely out of the blue. Do they have any new maps planned for ASA besides the map that comes with Lost Colony? I don't think so. I don't think they have anything planned yet, but something will definitely come. Astrodelphus as well. Oof, very sick. I would love to see Crystal Isles for ASA. I miss my tropical wyverns. Yeah, dang. I never played much Crystal Isles, but I would love to. Definitely will if it comes to ASA. Have you checked near Green Knob for a Gigarkarkar? Yeah, I have. I've checked pretty much all the spawns now. A couple times. But still not a single sign of a Gigarkarkar. I thought that was one for a second, but it was a Branto. That was terribly sad. Tame SANYXS, I hope they don't ruin Fjordur. Yeah, but I mean, if it's Nakatis working on it, then I'm sure it will be amazing. I'm sure it will be amazing. I mean, same guy who made Fjordur, right? Like, can't be bad then. Okay. Let's get some more stamina. And then... do we have to go back to the desert? I don't want to go back to the desert. Dino wipe time? Nah, I literally just did a dino wipe. I think that might be part of the reason why they're not spawning in. Is because it's in single player, it takes a while for them to spawn in sometimes. I got a question for ARK veterans. What's the last dino that got released on ASE? Rhinognatha. Rhinognatha is the last one that got released. I'm very sure of it. Rhinognatha, the flying insect in the swamp. I gotta know, how warm does Norway get in the summer? Canadian here, we're getting 30 plus Celsius, and I'm considering shipping myself to Scandinavia. Well, lately we've had some pretty warm days with like between 20 and 30, but I'd say where I live, I think 15 to 20 degrees is like pretty normal. 15 to 20 degrees is pretty normal in the summer. And then 30 is like incredibly hot. Like 30 is very hot where I live, at least. Wouldn't the wyvern be a little quicker to cover the map looking for tames? I don't know. Is the wyvern... I don't know if the wyvern is quicker than the griffin. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, Ivana! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Very nice to see you. Call it the helicopter bug. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of is, yeah, with how it can, like, carry structures and stuff, yeah. That makes sense. Dang. Still no Giga, still no Karkar. How long will it take? I do not know. Just being honest, SANYXS is actually his prison nickname. No, are we back with the prison stuff? No, I thought this was forgotten. No. No, I thought we had left this in the past with Thunderdome. Wyvern with high stam griffin, you think so? You've been to prison? I have not. I haven't been to prison. It was a running joke during the beginning of Monarchy Thunderdome. I was playing with Haxu and streaming. And we started this joke that the reason I had been inactive on YouTube was because I've been in prison. It was like a little joke and it became a thing. Oh no. I have not been in prison. I have not. I promise. I've not been in prison. It was just a joke that we, yeah, apparently haven't let go yet. And the last dinos that got released for ASE is the new aquatic dinos. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. But we ignore those because cringe. Yeah, that's it. Hey, after what you did to those poor families in episode 1. Alright, you might have a point. I want that beaver saddle, Bobber. Let's keep that. We can throw away the deathworm horn, screw it. Alright. We'll go back now again, and I guess on the way back, when we get close to our base, we can go grab a wyvern instead then. Yeah, I'll get a wyvern once we're back at base. I will. If you think that's better, then we'll do it. The funny thing though, it is funny. It is funny. I'm just joking around. Yeah, I'm a hardened criminal. Hardened criminal. I killed baby dinos in ARK. For those who don't understand, I feel like I have to clarify. I really don't want anyone to actually think so. I have not been to prison. I am not a criminal. I promise. They should charge you with a crime for your PvP activities. Yeah, I did murder a lot of people in ARK Survival of the Fittest, to be fair. Can you upload items in single player? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright. Dang. I just remembered that stream I did with Haxu and Thunderdome now. Dang, I want to play more with Haxu. I need to hit up Haxu. Haxu and Grinch. Get the squad back together. I don't know if anyone here watched us back in the Survival of the Fittest days, but still. Need to get the squad back together. Playing PvP? I used to play a lot of PvP, but now lately I've been more in PvE. I play both. I play both. I'm both PvP player and PvE player. I'm one of the very rare cases where someone likes both. I've heard you have a criminal record on assaulting some poor Karukus. That is also very possible, sire. That is also very possible. Don't take my wyvern word religiously. My wyvern knowledge is from when Ragnarok released in AZ. I've only used May Wings when I last played AZ. Oh, May Wings are gonna be sick when they release as well, yeah. But I mean, yeah, why not switch it up? Why not grab a wyvern instead? Switch it up a little bit, instead of only using one tame. Alright. Oh. I saw something glitch underground. Was that a deathworm again? I guess probably it was. Let's go here then. Is there a deathworm? No? No deathworm? Looked like there was gonna be a deathworm, but no, okay. I wouldn't mind a deathworm at all. It would just give us a lot of XP now that we have our Drakeling with us. Yeah, if you crash while transferring or something, you can lose stuff as well. Which is very risky. Ophelia, I like both too. I just never know what to do in PvE after I get a base and stuff. Yeah, that's valid as well. I think, to be honest, I think for me, like streaming and recording and making videos while playing PvE makes it a lot more fun for me as well, to be honest. Because it gives me like more reason to do it and like more things to do because I have like an audience who watches me and like, yeah, I don't know, it just makes it more fun, definitely. So I appreciate all of you. Never done the bosses though. Yeah, fair. It took me a good while until I did them as well. But I'm pretty sure a high stem wyvern covers more distance before rest. Yeah, maybe. I didn't see the glitch that time. Did I not catch it on stream? I really thought I saw one. I think the benefit of the wyvern is you can stay at a higher altitude and not have to keep diving down with max view. Yeah, that is also a good point. Good point, good point. Are there any good dinos to tame in Astrios? I mean, you have it's kind of like the Maywing, I believe. The, oh, what's it even called? I don't know, but it's something like Maywing. Similar to a Maywing, yeah. Maybe land and run. I think they like to hear your feet on the sand. I accidentally killed an otter yesterday and then immediately quit the game in shame. No! How could you? How could you kill the poor otter? I saw something glitch here as well now. Meguana, yes, Meguana. Meguana, I think that's like the only like unique tame they have on Astrios. Hello! Deathworm, are you here? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We have one. Die! 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 You have to die so we can get the Drakeling XP. Die! Come on. Die! 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 And die! Oh, you're still not dead. Let's sword you. Come on. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do about it? There we go. Absolutely wonderful. That gave us, what, 7k XP? That's very good. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan. You know, I think that already shows us something good with the spawns. The spawns have improved, because I don't think we had death worms before. But we still don't have any gigas or carcars, please. That glitch is how I find them on my single player. Very fair, that makes sense, yeah. We're finding everything except for what we want. I mean, again, I do want those as well, though. They give good XP. Alright. We'll grab this drop here. We do have this guy with us now, which should help. Oh, okay. We did just recently tame a Mosasaurus, so we will take that. Raw. Boom. And then just drop this as well. And drop this. And this, and this, and this. Very nice. Is that a red drop? Is it red? That is red, I believe. Either red or purple, either way I want it. Alright, seems like we have no luck in the desert right now either. And I don't want to get the... what's it even called? Heat stroke, so let's just leave for now. And we'll come back again later if we don't find any. What's your favorite dino? Carcharodontosaurus, Spinosaurus, and Quetzal are my 3 favorite dinos. But the Quetzal is unfortunately very bad in ASA, or in ARK in general. The Quetzal is very bad, which kind of sucks. It has a lot of weight and a lot of stamina, but it's so slow that it's almost impossible to use properly. But yeah, the Carcharodontosaurus and the Spinosaurus are probably 2 of my favorite dinosaurs. My son has just said that once he tamed the Rex, Gigas didn't stop spawning on a single player server. Might be worth a try if you didn't find any. You never know. What if we just tame like a low level Rex just to see? I've never heard about that before, but I mean, you never know. Check green knob, I can feel the Gigas in that direction. Alright. Alright, let's go over there. Carcar or Giga? I 100% prefer the Carcar. I've always preferred the Carcar since it released. ASA Quetz was supposed to get a speed boost. Oh, it did! It got a 15% speed boost, so it was almost nothing. It was barely even noticeable. So, yeah, it did get a speed buff, but it was so little that it's not even noticeable. Yeah, we have been a green knob, but I mean, we're just going back and forth right now, so yeah, let's check green knob, and yeah, if there are none there, then we will go back to base, and then grab a wyvern, and look on a wyvern instead. We've been streaming for 72 minutes just looking for one of these things, we haven't seen a single one yet. This is tragic. Tame a 150 Rex if you do. Yeah, I mean, taming Rexes should be no issue with this. Like, let's see here. 468% damage long neck with shocking trank darts. I don't think anything could really be difficult to tame right now. Alright. What do we have? Oh, we have one of these. Alright, well, we'll take everything except for the riot shield because it's very heavy. Not bad. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. They were like, oh, the Quetzal is so useless because it's too slow. Let's give it a 15% buff. It's gonna help so much. Everyone's gonna want to use the Quetzal now. Okay. What's your PC specs? I don't really know my specs, I just know my graphics card. I have a 4060 Ti graphics card. But I don't really know much else about my specs. I literally only know my graphics card. Is that one? Oh, it's a Bronto. I'm gonna cry now. I really thought we had it. I thought we had it again. I just see like the little tail swipe and I keep thinking it's a Giga or a Carcar. Oh wait, we're not even at the right spot, are we? No, we're not. It's this way. I was around when flyers had speed levels, Quetz went room. Yeah, Quetzals used to be OP. When you could level speed on flyers, I was there as well. I played them as well. When you could level speed on flyers, the Quetzal was overpowered. It was like the best flyer, and now it's like the worst. Wonder what they could share spawns with. If you knew that, then you could kill those spawns to cause Karkar Giga to spawn. That's the thing though, V. I don't think they share spawns with anything. I think they just share spawns with each other. I think like Gigas and Karkars only share spawns with each other, which is what is so strange to me. Like, why can we not find one then? I really thought that was the case. I just heard this weird sound and thought it was it, but no. Not yet. Speed Wyvern was insane as well. Lap around map with one stamina bar. Oh. Dang, I kind of missed the flyer leveling. It was cool. Maybe try killing animals around Green Up to kind of manipulate spawns. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I don't know how much it will help because they won't share the spawns with the things we kill there, but we can try, I suppose. What do you think about Gigantoraptors? Do you think they're good if you want some mutated dinos? I think Gigantoraptors are cool, yeah. And not just if you want mutated dinos, it's also cool being able to reroll imprints if they, for example, want some kibble that you don't have. That's pretty handy. On Extinction, they shared spawns with a deer. I remember that there were problems with Giga and Karkar spawns. I did not remember and did not know, however, that that was the reason, and that is incredibly funny. That they shared spawns with deers. Alright. Need to check the grassy areas closer to Green Ob. Yep, we're going here now. We've already been here earlier, but I didn't see anything, but we can try again. We can try again. See, spitting people's bases on PTs was the reason they removed flyer speed. Was it? Oh, I didn't know. Could have just... Oh, that's a Titanosaur right there. Could have just changed it on PvP then. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, Gigantoraptor. What level are you? 85? Meh. Ah, I just saw something big moving, but it was the tail. The tail of the Titanosaur. Okay. Don't the Giga spawn in the Highlands, that's where I've seen them. Yeah, they do there as well. There are a few spawns, but we were just in the Highlands and we didn't find any. We've been everywhere, and we keep not finding them. At some point, we might just have to tame something else. Dang. Anything down here? I don't know if they can spawn down here, but I guess it's worth a check, right? Ross proved it by killing all the deer over and over. He got Karkars to spawn. Okay, so that is very strange. Okay. Very strange. It makes sense. Giganotosaurus, Megaloceros. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Incredible. Time to get the Dino Finder mod. But the problem is though, sire, the Dino Finder mod as well doesn't work properly in single player. If you have Dino... Huh? Oh, Dino Candy, yeah. Kill the Titano and maybe a Karkar will spawn? I don't know. I don't know. That might be a bit optimistic right now. I need to get the big cheese. I need a Karkar. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Let's go back. I spent my whole Saturday looking for Drakeling, still don't have one. Felt so bad because I did nothing productive on the game. Yeah, it took me a while to find a Drakeling as well, I remember. Yeah, it does not make any sense at all, you're right. Completely right. Maybe there's Giga Karkar in the Highlands now that the Titan is here. No, the Titan was here earlier as well, that's the thing. I don't think that matters. This Titan spawned in before I started the stream. If you add prevent hibernation to your Steam code thingy, it will. Wait, so if I do prevent hibernation, will this thing also work properly then? Oh. Alright, you know what, chat? You know what? We're gonna try this now. We're gonna log out for a tiny bit and we're gonna try this. We're gonna test this. We're gonna add the prevent hibernation to our launch code, see if it helps us. I didn't know it actually did anything in ASA though. I knew it helped in ASE, but I didn't know in ASA. Alright, there. Prevent hibernation has been added, I believe, right? Prevent hibernation. Yep. Let's try it to launch again. I don't have the DLC and I see Drakelings everywhere. I bet if I buy the DLC I wouldn't see any. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I found a 145 Karker where Redwoods meet Highlands near Red Ob. Didn't tame it because they're scary. that makes sense. Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah, but prevent hibernation also kills performance. Yeah, I'm playing with pretty high FPS right now, so maybe we'll be good. I didn't know it worked in ASA though. I remember I like wasn't sure. Watch out for your FPS. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. What does prevent hibernation do? I think it makes it so like all dinos are loaded in or something. Like, I think I just remember in ASE in single player there was also problems with spawns. Spawns in single player has just always been a problem. But the prevent hibernation just helps spawns, but it also kills performance. I think it's something like it loads in like all spawns on the map or something. Alright. Let's see here. Drakeling on top. Let's remove fog again. And let's remove cold distance there. If you see the spawn commands here, I did not cheat, I promise. I mean, it's pretty evident that I didn't cheat with a summon Karkar because I haven't found a Karkar. It was literally just for the thumbnail. I promise. I went on another save file and, yeah, did that. Okay. So if the prevent hibernation has worked now, should this work? Giganotosaurus. No. Carcharodontosaurus. No. Oh well, but maybe it will help with the spawns. Maybe we'll be able to find one. We can dream. I'm just a dreamer. We can hope that it worked. Okay, but yeah, let's head back to base and let's grab a wyvern. Because I do agree, maybe a high stamina wyvern would be a little bit nicer to ride around on. Or cheated on another save file? That is what I did, yes. I cheated on another save file to take thumbnail photos. Yes. You can try Dino Wipe first. I don't think there's any point. I did a Dino Wipe right before I started the stream. So I don't think there's any point in doing another one now. Okay. Whalewinds too, I see them everywhere. Have I even seen a whalewin yet on this save? I don't know, but I would really like a whalewin. They're very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I agree. It will be nice not to have to swoop. I really hope that prevent hibernation will help now. I'm like praying right now. Please prevent hibernation. Tell me you worked. That would be very nice. Let's wait for this red drop here. Pretty happy with our armor now. I think this mask fit really well with the cape and stuff because it's like a hood, so it goes down into a cape. Whalewin spawn in the small ice biome for me. The one where the ice cave is. Yeah, I know they spawn. I think they spawn in the entire ice biome. 7:45 p.m. here and still 90 degrees with humidity. It feels 102 according to my weather map. 90 degrees. Let me search. 90 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, 32. I would be dead, V. I don't know how you're still breathing. Wait, let me check temperature here. 16 degrees Celsius, and I'm still very warm. 16 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. So here it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit and I am already dying of heat. I'm pretty warm, but it might be just my PC is heating me up as well though. Nice, shotgun shells, we needed that. Don't need any of this though. And we don't really need these, okay. Alright. Air conditioner, oh fair. Yeah, you're American, right, V? Because I believe in America it's like pretty common with air conditioners, but in Norway it's not common at all. Most houses don't have air conditioners here. It's kind of interesting. I would very much like an air conditioner because I like when it's kind of cold in my room, especially while I'm sleeping. I always like it when it's cold when I'm sleeping. Wait, that island has gigaspawns? Does it? Does that island have gigaspawns? What? Dang. I might have to check that out then. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Alright. I also just realized we did mess up a little bit, because I brought everything we need to tame a Giga and Karkar. But not, come on, I'm trying to split one. There. But we did not bring anything to, like, get berries or something, because we need Marcos, of course, and kibble. So let's grab that now as well. Let's grab some kibble, and let's grab some, let's just grab a cryoed creature to farm stuff with. I think we have it here now, yeah. Cryoed creature to farm something with. Not that unicorn. That unicorn is not very good. Do you have the saddle? I think you have the saddle. Do you have the saddle? Let's double check. It said 20 weights. I think yeah, you do. Okay, we'll take Biflino with us. Just so we have something to farm with. Very nice, very nice. Alright, what wyvern should we bring? Sleep in the garden then? Maybe I should. Not a bad idea. 2k stam. I kind of want to grab one that we haven't leveled yet and just put everything into stam. What are your stats? That is a sick base, my guy. Oh, thank you, dude. I am not very good at building, so that is actually very cool to hear. Because I'm not very good at building in this game, but I tried my best. Okay. Hey, Shrek. No, I think we'll take the Fire Wyvern. We had a 185 Fire Wyvern that we haven't leveled. So let's take you and everything into stamina. Never mind, you still have less stamina than some of our other ones. Which one did we have with the most? Was it, what, Evan? Yeah, I think Evan is the one with the most. Okay, we'll take Evan then. Let's go, Evan. Let's go. Yeah, we Europeans are peasants, with our best case scenario being the mobile air co with the tube you put outside your window. What? Huh? Ohio, United States, same state as Chips. Ah, I didn't know Chips was from Ohio. That's cool. I enjoyed your building video. Oh, thank you. That is very nice to hear. I struggled a bit with the building video because I really don't know how to make building entertaining, but I had some pretty nice feedback on it, so that's very nice to hear. You're totally not peasants. Aw, that's very nice of you, V. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll be using a wyvern from now on. We'll check this island quickly because I'm curious now. Imagine that's the reason why we haven't seen any, because there are like 1 million gigas and Karkars on this island. That would be kind of funny as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the dive mechanic would be cool, but I guess it would be a little OP with wyverns, right? Would be a little OP. Doesn't seem like much has spawned on this island for me yet. Probably because I haven't really loaded it in at all. And the base design style layout is the same. Oh, wow, okay. You live where I want to visit, but it will unfortunately never happen. You will never visit Europe? Why? I'm playing on Ragnarok and finding it boring. What's something fun to do? Lava Golem, Ice Worm Queen, just artifacts, getting the bosses, taming stuff, building something. There are a lot of cool building locations and stuff, like, I don't know. Endless amount of things to do. But if you're looking for something quick and fun, I'd say maybe the mini bosses, like the Lava Golem and the Ice Worm Queen. Okay, let's head back over to the green hub then. Wait, Alright. Money seems to be a problem. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, I guess I do have the same problem as well. I would love to travel more, but I don't really have the funds for it. Maze Cave. Oh, yeah. The Maze Cave or Labyrinth Cave is very cool. Maybe the whoosh mechanic like Pteranodons, that would be cool. Oh yeah, if you need something challenging and fun to do, run the Labyrinth Cave, 100%. Quick and fun, bro, says Lava Golem and Ice Queen, bro. That takes me 800 hours of preparation. Yeah. You know, I was thinking, like, I want to do the Labyrinth Cave soon, and I do want to stream it. So maybe on, like, Monday or something, we'll try the Lab Cave. Screw it. I do want to try it, and I want to stream it while I try it, because I know I'll struggle, and it will be fun to watch live, probably. Okay. Let's check here again. I don't know if the Prevent Hibernation did anything, did it? I am not sure. Not sure at all. I wonder if the letters are the same to enter. Anyone tried on ASA yet? I have no idea. I don't even remember any of it from ASE. At all. Not any apexes to be seen yet. Ah, mine. It seems like we'll have to go back into the desert. Dang, I should have... do I have a sickle with me? No. I do have a whip with me. I think whip can farm silk, right? So maybe we'll farm some silk this time, so later on we can make desert cloth. Because I'm very tired of the heat stroke. It's very annoying. Okay. Yeah, seems like there are no Gigas or car cars here yet, so we will keep moving. Who made a typo? Who? Me? What? Who made a typo? Between Viking in grass here between Viking Bay and Canyon. This area? I don't think so. I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Between the Highlands and the Volcaniate, there's always one in that area. Yeah, I have been there if you're talking about like this area here. I have checked it, like right by the Wyvern Scar. Have you went? Yeah, the letters are still in the cave. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to watch a guide video. Like, do I want to watch a guide video? Or should I just, like, go in completely blind in the Labyrinth Cave when I decide to do it and just hope for the best? Because that could maybe be more funny. I am sorry. I don't know if you heard that, but if you did, I am so incredibly sorry. I hope my mic didn't pick that up now. Let me know if it did, though. Oh, hello. Hello. Dead. Use the gene scanner to find Karker Giga. The problem is, the gene scanner is slightly bugged on single player for me. So it only shows stuff that is like in the close area, which is kind of sad. I don't know if the prevent hibernation fixed that. If it did, then that just means there's literally no Karker or Giga on the map right now, which is kind of sad. But yeah, we'll see. Didn't want to say the word in case someone is wanting to do it. Fair enough. If you ain't completely blind, you will 100% lose your good stuff. Okay, so I will bring a backup set of gear. Like I will not wear my best stuff then. What? Okay, you didn't hear it? I burped. I burped. So you're not far from it, V. You're not far from it. I burped. I've been drinking Pepsi Max here now. I know, not Villa this time. So yeah, I burped. That was what happened. What are your PC specs? Because your game seems to be running pretty good, and I kind of want to compare how my PC would fare. I'm playing with like the low preset. Like I'm playing with the low preset on graphics. I don't really know what my specs are. I don't know my specific specs. I only know my graphics card. I have a 4060 Ti graphics card. Tame it? Oh yeah, maybe I could have tamed it. Oops. Alright, next Rex we see, we'll tame it just for the heck of it. Should have brought extra cryos. Oh well. Okay. Time to check the desert again. Ah, my favorite thing to check. I love checking the desert. It's always so much fun and my vision is always so nice. I always have such nice vision going through the desert, and it's so nice. I love it. Did you build the PC or buy it from a store? I didn't build it. My uncle did. The same uncle that introduced me to ARK. He built my PC. So it's not bought from a store. It is. I bought the like pieces individually or separately, but then my uncle built it. Yeah. You're going to have to research your PC because everybody asks you that. Yeah, I know some YouTubers have it in their description. Maybe I should like look into it and try to add it to my description because I have been asked that quite a few times. So maybe I should look into doing that at some point. I feel like I should ask my uncle though because I think he knows better than me what I have. Yeah, my uncle is definitely a W. Everyone supporting my uncle Elia. All right. Oh, we've already started getting the heat stroke. This is sad. Thank you, Flower. That's so kind of you. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. Dang. That is very, very, very kind of you to say. And that, yeah, people like you really make my day. It's very kind. Thank you, by the way, for the settings on your playthrough that you posted in the Discord. Yeah, if anyone is looking for the rates in this playthrough, I posted them all in my Discord. Almost everything is official rates. The only things I've changed is I have harvesting and taming, I guess, on 3x, and then I changed some breeding stuff. But yeah, of course, V. Of course. I feel like I feel a little bad though because I was asked it pretty early on, but I was kind of slow, very slow. Just check this PC in your settings. All right, let's do that now then. Oh, why do I have my PC in Norwegian? I didn't even know. All right, air. I mean, I have 32 GB RAM. Processor Intel R Core TM i9 9900K CPU at 3.60 GHz. I don't know if that helped any of you, but there you go. Yeah, I guess that's like probably the most important parts. Looks like you need to try a dino wipe. Oof. I did one dino wipe earlier today. I don't really want to do more, but maybe I will have to. My chat not showing? Wait. What chat? What did you write? You on Twitch right now? No, I want to start streaming on Twitch, but for now I'm only streaming on YouTube. But eventually I do want to move over to Twitch as well. Intel i9. Yes, that does seem right, Devaland. That does seem right. That does seem right. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just asking what happened to Frogvoid just because I remember him from playing Sodif but haven't seen him in ages. Hello, True, by the way, long time. That was a very random question, and I have absolutely no clue what happened to Frogvoid. I haven't talked to him in like probably like a year or two. So I have no clue, True. I have no clue. That was very like out of the blue. Why are you asking? Okay. I don't want to spend any longer in the desert. Let's just fly through the desert one more time and then we're going to the highlands again. Yeah, I think that's what I have. Yeah, Devilend. I think that's what I have. Solid? Is it? Is that good? I mean, I still can't stream ARK with higher than low settings. But yeah. Damn, I feel so bad. We've been streaming for 100 minutes. And we haven't done a single thing. We've literally just been flying back and forth across the map, and we haven't done a single thing. Because you're going to join? Join what? Fair enough, just had that idea in my mind for ages, now I can ask. Yeah, I don't know. The last time I was with him was when me and Hacks, you and him and some other people played official small tribes, but I didn't hear from him after that. How much FPS are you getting on average? I mean, we can check. Stat FPS. I think it's between like 60 to 70 for the most part. And again, now I'm playing with low graphics though. Low graphics between 60 and 70. Maybe it's probably worse in some areas. I mean, we're just in the desert dunes now, so it's probably pretty good here. Oh, is that a Megalodon saddle? Ooh, a BP for a Fabby. How expensive? Oh, that's very cheap, but it's not very good though, but still, we'll take it. And we're just chatting and chilling, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, just streaming is always fun no matter what, to be honest. I love streaming. When I started stream today, I was like, damn, do I even have energy to stream? Because I've been like out doing stuff all day. But it's been a very chill stream, just sitting and talking. I kind of really like it. Yeah, it's good PC build, but yeah, if you want to stream higher graphics, you may need to upgrade. Yeah, I know. I know. I was thinking about buying a better graphics card, but I was told from my uncle that I need a better power supply and stuff for that. So, like, I have to invest in, like, a bunch of other things. And I need a bigger, like, box, like, cabinet for my PC. Because the one I have is kind of small. Personally, I think the TIs are a lot better. My old 3070 Ti performed better than a 4070. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, TIs are... Yeah, I know the TIs are better, but dang, I didn't know a 3070 Ti would be better than a 4070. Okay. Is ASC still broke? With mods, you mean? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Let's grab this drop up here. Guess your internet isn't... What? What did you write? I didn't see what you wrote, sire. Alright. I'm gonna tell it in parts. All these numbers are Greek to me. I understand nothing. Me neither, V. I don't know computers at all, which is funny because I went to IT school and I still don't know anything about computers at all. You'll need 850 watt plus on average if you go for a monster GPU. I cannot afford a monster GPU. I just... Oh. Dang, I just felt my neck and it's pretty sore. I might be sunburnt. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. I'm not used to sun. Not where I live. The thing I found about graphics is this barely changed from low to ultra. Also with maps I get different FPS, especially the older ones. The thing is, I could probably play on epic graphics, especially with frame generation, because when I take my thumbnail shots, I turn the graphics to epic. I play with epic for thumbnail shots. So, and it runs okay when I take thumbnail shots. My PC can't run ASA good, so ASA is my only hope. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to more and more prefer ASA now. I used to be more like in the middle, but now I definitely prefer ASA more. Because, like, ASE is like Snail Game's game now, while this is Wildcard's game. I would much rather play Wildcard's game. We can say it like that. Just the hibernation. I don't know how we would do that though, sire. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, we have a good BP for chest pieces. We don't need that. MD is a monster GPU, should be okay price. 9070 XT. Let me check it. I have this Norwegian website that kind of finds the best prices. So let me search actually. How expensive is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, if it's a monster, then it's like it's very cheap, but still way out of my price range. Also for ASA is recommended NVIDIA GPU to DLSS, which means AI generated frames. Yeah, frame generation. That's what I was talking about. True, and that helps me a lot. I probably have frame gen now. That's real. Been using my PC for a decade, and just my brother tell me how to upgrade it. Yeah, I mean my uncle does pretty much everything for me with my PC. Wildcard Snail Games, exactly. I don't know much about the new studio, the Studio Sirens that made Aquatica though, so I won't say much about them, but I don't like Snail Games and I do like Wildcard. I know a couple people in Wildcard, they're great people, they're very passionate about the game, so I will never talk negatively about Wildcard. I'm kind of like, every time something stupid happens with ARK, I blame Snail Games, never Wildcard. No, sorry, I think maybe I understood it. But I mean, I don't understand how you meant I would do it, but like I understood what you were. I don't know. Did I? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Do you have Discord or something? Yes, I do have a Discord link in the description. I guess the highest link in my description. I do have a Discord. Oh, hello. Are you the high level Quetzal? We're tracking Allosaurus now? Why? Hello. Other Quetzal, 60. Why are we just tracking an Allosaurus now? Alright, I'll check my Discord in a second then. Okay. Let's see, gene scanner. Archodontsaurus, no applicable creature found on the ARK within your level. Dang it. This is sad. The gene scanner doesn't really work in single player. It won't help us much. The thing is, if we have loaded in a Giga or car car, we will see it anyway. Yeah, I don't know if the prevent hibernation thing really works for us. Oh, man. Doesn't seem like anything really changed much. I'm tired of looking for these things. I wanted to just tame something. I might just tame one no matter what level we find now. 5070 is cheaper, I think. All of my cards are usually better price performance, whatever. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that then. That is most fascinating. I seriously doubt Allosaurus can share spawns with Gigas and Karkars, but let's kill them just in case. Never know. Just kill them. Dino wipe should have worked. I so regret the first ever dino wipe we did. This is so sad. There was a level 135 Karkar here at some point, and then we dino wiped it away. And I thought nothing of it. I thought a new one would spawn, but look at us now. We are desperate. Dang it. But those damn dodos on Viking Bait are preventing the Giga spawn. You know, wouldn't even surprise me at this rate. Wouldn't even surprise me. Brontos? Yeah. Brontos and a Diplo. Not what we're looking for. Dang it, dude. Why are these things so difficult to find? Maybe it's the 10 million wyverns that's on the map. That is a possibility, to be fair. You have a 4080. Get about 70 to 100 FPS on 4K medium. Ah, on 4K, okay, that's fair then. I play on 1080p. Yeah, on 4K, that's very good. The 4080 does run very well, okay. Oh, check general chat on Discord. Okay, I will, sorry. General chat. Oh, wow, 3 people joined when we talked about my Discord. Also about the hibernation test, search for something that is very far and you know for sure there's spawn to test hibernation, and I recommend killing any gigas you see. Well, the problem is I haven't seen any gigas. I haven't seen a single giga or a single Karkar, and I don't know, like, in what way you would want me to test it. That's what I'm saying, like... Are those aberrant sheep? They were kind of glowing, no? Okay. Like, what creature could I look for? This is what I'm struggling with. If you notice any serious bugs in Rag, and if you have, what did you do to fix them if you could? Well, I've had a lot of issues with spawns, and the only thing I've done to fix them is just do dino wipes, because there isn't much else I can do. And evidently it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Because I did do a dino wipe right before this stream, but didn't help us. And I can't just keep doing dino wipes until I get what I want. Can't just keep doing that, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Wildcard, please, do something. Fix this. Or I mean, it's not even wildcard that works on this map. Whoever made Ragnarok, please. I am begging you on my knees, just... Let's see if you can fix the Giga and Karkar spawns and just the spawns in general, please. We've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now. We haven't found a single one. This is tragic. In single player after Dino Wipe, it seems to take forever for spawns to happen. Yeah, I think that's the problem, to be honest. That's the main problem. Alright, let's fly down here, and let's take one final lap through the highlands, and if there's nothing, then we will keep going back to the place we came from, which is the desert and the green hub. And hopefully at some point, we can find these stupid things we're looking for. I really don't want to give up. Because I'm like, what if I give up, and then right after I end stream, we find one? That would be terribly sad. True GD, that would be a good idea if I was playing on a server, but the problem is I'm on single player, so if I don't have that area loaded in, then nothing nothing will happen there. Nothing will spawn and nothing will like move or anything, so yeah. It wouldn't do much. It would be a better idea if it was on if it was on a server, but on single player that unfortunately doesn't really work. Maybe the Brontos could be taking up spawns. I have no idea. I'm getting desperate now. You never know. You never know. Let's kill the Brontos. Never know what might be messing up the spawns. Could be. Never played single player? Ah, yeah. I've played a lot of single player, so I know these issues with the spawns, and it's kind of very annoying sometimes. Difference between dedicated and single player? I guess so. I guess that's like one of the main differences, yeah. I need to... Maybe I should like buy a server and just move this on a server. Maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Very nice. Up here. No. Hello, Pyromane. What you hosted it on? In ASC, I think I hosted it on G-Portal. But I did have a community server last year on ASA where I hosted it on Nitrado because don't have much of a choice in ASA. But yeah, the ASC server that I had a couple of years ago, I believe was by G-Portal. Dang it. Can you check Discord again, please? Alright. You're far from desert, for example. I searched for deathworms. I'm not sure how the gene scanner works. I apologize. Use the dino finder mod to search for dino. It's very far away. That's why it's... Ah. You mean like if I search for a deathworm or something? Oh, I can't search for deathworms. Mantis. Oh no, wait, Mantis also spawned here. That was stupid. That was a stupid one to pick. Fasola. Oh, so it does work. The prevent hibernation does work. Ah, okay, so it does work. Okay. Fender, what's up, dude? Long time, how you doing? It's going pretty, I don't know. We've been looking for a Giga or a car for about 2 hours, and we haven't seen a single one yet. And nothing shows up on the gene scanner or anything, so kind of very close to giving up here. No Giga, no car. Nothing has spawned yet. I haven't seen a single Giga or car since the first day on this world, which is like weeks ago. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Alright. So if you don't find Karkar, it means that it hasn't spawned? Yeah. Well, what do we do then? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. We just tame something else then? I don't know anymore. Like if we, for example, I just want to like double check now. Can we not search for titanosaurs? Spinos. Ah, okay, that makes sense actually, because I haven't seen any Spinos yet. What about Shinehorns? I do believe we have Shinehorns though. Rock elementals. Do we have rock elementals? Yeah, okay, I guess we do, yeah. Alright, so it is just the Giga and Karkars that are just bugged and won't spawn. Gotta start clearing out the creature spawns like Extinction. Oof. Oh, it's gonna take ages. But I guess we could, but then we would have to do it like in the Highlands or something. Okay, I'm sorry, I cannot hold it any longer. I really have to take a quick bathroom break. I will return in not long. I have to take a quick bathroom break. But I'll just stand here without the pause on, so maybe something will spawn. So I'll be back in just a second. I'm sorry, everyone. Maybe another dino wipe. I don't know. I'm very mixed on that. I had the same problem my first time I saw Giga. I did a dino wipe and I haven't seen one since. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have dino wiped then. Oops. Anyway, be right back. Alright. I'm back. I apologize. That took a little longer than expected because I got some soda as well. Alright, we're back. Ugh, yeah, deer might share. Oh, if deer share the same spawns, then I don't know. I do not know. ARK really is a love-hate relationship. It really, really is. Ugh. Okay. Well then. We will, keep looking. I'm thinking, what if Apex tames just, I don't know, take a while longer to spawn in? Could that be it? I don't know. Ah, dang. That's frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Like, there's not even one on the map yet. Ah, I don't know what to do then. We tame something else? Like, I don't know. I want to do something productive. So I feel like we should tame something else. Should we? I don't know. I don't know. Let's head over to the desert again at least. Dang, I don't know what to do. I really don't. I really don't want to dino wipe again because I'm very like, ugh, with commands. So I'm like, if I've done one dino wipe today, I don't want to do anymore. What bigger cool things haven't you tamed? Oof, there's not a lot I haven't tamed yet in ARK. I don't know actually. I really cannot think of anything. Share spawns with Quetzals? Wait. So if V in the chat is correct, Gigas and Karkars can share spawns with Quetzals. So I'm sorry, Mr. Quetzal, level 55. You're gonna have to die. What? Seriously? Wait, V, can you send that on Discord? I don't know. What? That sounds so bizarre. But either way, we're gonna have to try it out. Alright. Hello, Quetzal. Goodbye, Quetzal. Boom, boom. You're dead. I know there were some other Quetzals here as well. Don't kill the messenger. Nah, I will not, but I feel like literally everything is worth a try right now. Boom. Let's kill you with a breath, I guess. Do they share spawns with Quetzals? Since when? Was it like this in ASE as well? I do not remember this. That was an AI generated answer? Okay. I actually really hope that's the case. Do they? I never knew that. That makes so much sense because we saw 3 Quetzals here in the Highlands. The last one was the 150s. I don't know if I want to kill that one. Oh, I hope that's it now. Wait. ARK, what do Quetzals share spawns with? Okay, I can't find that, but if I search Giganotosaurus share spawns with. In ARK Survival Ascended, In ARK Survival Ascended, Giganotosaurus share spawns with several other creatures, including Megaloceros, Ankylosaurus, Chalicotherium, direwolves, bears, Argentavis, Stegosaurus, corrupted pteranodons, Tyrannosaurus rexes, and Eutyrannus. Oh, this is according to a Reddit thread, this one though. So this is probably less accurate. But yeah, I will hope with the Quetzals if what you're saying, Deviland, is right, that you remember it being like that in ASE, then you know what? That might be it. That might be it. What I read there may have been on just extinction though. Because the Megaloceros. Where is the 150 Quetzal? I'm like thinking if I should tame it or kill it now. Quetzals! Where are you? I'm gonna hunt you down, Quetzals. I'm level 102 V, so they should spawn. Level 102. Okay. We're hunting Quetzals now. We're gonna kill the Quetzals. We're gonna take them down. Okay, I guess the 150 is gone or something, because this one is far away. I think it goes to the closest one. Where are you at, Quetzal? You won't be stopping us. Oh. Our stamina will, though. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's not the problem. I'm like kind of stuck on what was it GD who said it, like taming a Rex, like the spawns start when you tame a Rex. I don't know if that's true, but I'm like, should I just tame a random Rex just to test the theory? We have to visit their spawn locations for the prevent thing to work too. I forgot to add that. Yeah, that makes sense, but I mean, I kind of have now. Kind of have. Who is the best monarchy PvPer? I mean, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, I think there are only really 2 people you can say were the best monarchy PvPers. There are really only 2 people you can pick between, in my opinion. And I will not say any names. I will not say any names. I'm not gonna start any beef. I do believe there are 2 people you pick between when it comes to the best monarchy PvPer. There are 5 mountain areas on this map? What do you mean? Hello. Bra! Bra! Dead. Don't steal my Giganotosaurus spawns. Okay. I'll reveal one of the people I'm thinking about is Willy. Hillbilly Willy. Willy is one of the 2 people I think are the 2 best monarchy PvPers. The other one I will leave up to interpretation. What other games similar to ARK have you played? I mean, I've played like Rust. I've played Rust. I've played Minecraft. I've played Valheim. I don't know what other games would like be similar to ARK. Again. Oh, not yet. Here are the 5 mountain areas on the map. That sounds like the island, though. That sounds like the island, not this map. Tank 2 shot a Quetzal Bros God mode pump. Yeah, 344% damage pump. I got it in a Drakeling horde. They are very strong. The Drakeling hordes are crazy. Boom! And 3 shot a Bronto. There we go. Amazing. Alrighty. We're the best PvPers, Crabitron and September Duck. I mean, they're pretty sick. Have you ever tried the Forest 1 and 2? I haven't, but I've really wanted to. Never tried the Forest. Ever played Grounded or Subnautica or the Forest? Never played Grounded, never played the Forest, but I did play Subnautica a little bit. I never finished it, but I did play it for a little bit. I do want to finish it at some point, though. Alright. Research for more Quetzals? I don't know. It's in that direction. mean, I'm just reminding you, when I'm talking about one of the best PvPers in Monarchy, I just want to remind you, there was one person in Monarchy Fool's Gold who won every single event he participated in. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that. Answer from old Steam community posts. In single player, you may need to hang out around the known Giga spawn for them to actually show up. Okay, we'll just stay in the Highlands and chill for a bit then, because I feel like Highlands is like the biggest spawn for them. So let's just hang around here and just kill everything. Why not? Subnautica and Grounded, those are great games. Do I actually finished, as a matter of fact? Oh wow, you finished them? Nice. Hello Allosauruses. You all have to die. You recently spawned in, which means things are spawning at least. Stop it! You don't have a pack anymore. Stop doing the bleed. Not fun. Let me quickly research a bit more. Oof. And also, I can also remind you all of the... Whoa. Oh, wow. Hey, buddy. You have a very cool color. Oof. Thank you. I want you. I want you. Let's get some berries for you. You're gonna die and starve, but like, let's get you. Want you to be mine. Goodbye. Alright. Kill some more horses. Let's just kill stuff. Hope for it to spawn. Finished Subnautica, but me and my friends stopped playing the forest after we couldn't figure out how to get water. Ah. Fair enough, I suppose. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying, another thing I need to remind you of is, what happened in, the pirate event in, Grid Wars. I mean, my team didn't win, but, like, PvP-wise, I'm talking. No, I didn't murder it. I murdered the parent. Much better. Is your difficulty not on max? No, that's not it, Deviland. The reason it was level 22 is because the parent was level 20, but the baby was mutated. And a mutation adds 2 levels. So it's kind of like level 20 with a mutation. Because wild babies can have mutations. Dang, what level is this bison? Holy cow. Tanky as heck. Oh, 150, wow, alright. Just looking around the area. To see if we can find what we want. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, I believe we got like second to last place in the actual event, but we like destroyed everyone in the PvP itself. Like in the PvP, our team dominated, but like we didn't get enough points from the chest things, which is what screwed us over. We were too focused on the PvP, but it was fun. I still took that as a big win because we showed our domination. I do believe that, like, Ross, Captain Fat Dog, and Vino, I don't know much about all the Monarchs, but I know that at least those 3 are very underrated PvP players, because I played against them in Survival of the Fittest, and they're not bad. They're not bad. I watched a random video from Fool's Gold, and I saw you get killed by bugs, then checked the comments. The top comment was you getting destroyed by a boulder. Oh, yeah, the Ross short. Oh, I love that short. I love that short that Ross uploaded, where me and Bay just get smacked by boulders over and over again. Is great. You just murdered a pair of level 150 bisons. I don't need bisons though, I have bisons. You guys was too busy killing everyone. Yeah, we were. Me, Maximus, and Captain Fat Dog. We went crazy. Yeah, dang. I'm kind of sad I'm missing out on this Monarchy season, but I'm looking forward to hopefully returning in the future. I do love Monarchy, and I had a lot of fun on there. Both Grid Wars and Fool's Gold. I will say, though, I probably did prefer Fool's Gold, but I think the viewers also preferred Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold, I'm probably biased, because this was the season I had the most fun in, and my first season. But I'm gonna say, I believe that Fool's Gold is up there as one of the best Monarchy seasons of all time. In that Hunted server, didn't DMAC fight? I used to watch him tons when I was younger, saw short of him sniping. Was he any good, or did you take part in the PvP? I didn't play the PvP part with DMAC. That was, I think it was him and Willie for the most part. So no, I didn't play PvP with DMAC, so I don't know much about his PvP skills. I remember me and DMAC talked about doing Survival of the Fittest together, actually, at some point. But then Survival of the Fittest kind of died out and never happened, which was kind of sad. Would have been a cool video, playing duos with DMAC. Maybe if you have a 7.5 you can join it. Yeah, but I mean, my main goal would be to like return to a proper season as well. Which, I mean, I most likely will, unless I become like super busy. Why are you not playing Monarchy? I ended up backing out of this season because, one, I didn't have much time to play. That was the first thing. Because originally it was gonna start earlier because Ragnarok got delayed and everything, you know. So originally it was gonna start earlier, and I was gonna play, but then I kind of backed out of the season because I was really busy and I didn't have time to do YouTube or ARK. So I kind of just decided to back out of the season, but then I kind of messed up there because the map ended up getting delayed, the season got delayed, everything. So I realize now that I would have actually had time. But yeah, it was too late. I already backed out, and I'm not gonna sit there like asking to join back or whatever now. So yeah, for this one season, I'm not gonna be part of the Monarchy, unfortunately, because yeah, I backed out because of like real life reasons, for the most part. I mean, for all the parts. I was also in general kind of like burnt out with ARK for a bit. Like, just didn't want to play ARK or anything, but then I kind of just somehow got the spark back randomly. What is Monarchy? It is, I would say it's probably ARK's biggest content creator server. It's actually doing another season because I haven't seen him play ARK in ages. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, Haxu was not a part of the official Monarchy anyway. Haxu was in the creator collab. But yeah, yeah. I was pretty proud of Haxu actually because I wasn't very active there, but I kind of like was one of the people who like recommended it to him. And I wasn't very active myself, but it seemed like he had fun and like made friends and stuff, which was very cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think Haxu might be pretty much done with ARK, but I mean, he knows better than me, so probably better to ask him. You have your own Monarchy right here? Yes, indeed. I have something else to do in the meantime while waiting. Burn! Or not burn, freeze! Yeah, it's just a big content creator server on ARK. Just content creators goofing around, pretty much. Right. Did anything spawn yet? Get out the service? No. Carnosaurus? No. Made a nice base on Extinction. Haxio? Didn't really watch it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of burnt out from ARK for a while, so I ended up backing out of the season. But it seems now I've gotten kind of my spark back, so I'll probably rejoin Monarchy at some point. And again, I was just very busy as well, so I didn't think I would have time for it. Kill, like, everything here. The map where you and him kind of raced everyone to get to the snow. Oh yeah, on Extinction? Yeah. Yeah, me and him, like, right off the bat, we claimed, like, 2 of the biggest ruins. I feel kind of bad now, though, about claiming that big ruin, because I barely even played in Thunderdome, so it was kind of like... felt like I claimed such a good base location, and then I didn't really use it. Which I feel a little bad about. It was not very cool of me. Do you reckon Monarchy will do another modded server like Ark Omega or something like that? Could be cool, as the Hunted server was one of my personal favorites. To be honest, Drew, I don't really know. I don't know. It's difficult for me to say. I do not know. Hello, Allos. I feel like Allos are some of the likeliest creatures to take up Giga spawns here, so just killing all the Allos we see at least. Ah, why did you have to bleed me? That was rude of you. ARK Survival Sigma. What's up, Fluker? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're struggling with single player spawns right now, trying to find a Giganotosaurus or Karka, but single player spawns are kind of scuffed. Just killing everything, hoping something will share spawns with Gigas or Karkars. Nothing yet, though. Has anything spawned in yet, I wonder? Giganotosaurus? No. Carcharodontosaurus? No. There's no Giga Karkar here, it'll be in the desert. You don't understand, Fluker. You don't understand. We've flown back and forth 3 times now using the gene scanner. There's nothing. There's not a single Giga or Karkar on the whole map right now. Well, I'm reading some Reddit posts, Steam community posts. You should go to the Quet spawn that between kill all Quetzals there, because up to 4 Quetzals there that prevent Giga spawn. So are we sure that Quetzals share spawns with Gigas? Because I did not know this. I feel like Fluker, you would know this. Is this true? Does the Quetzal share spawns with the Gigas and Karkars? Is this a factual statement? Yeah, I think you're right, V, to be honest. I think you're right. I mean, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. Haven't seen a single sign yet. That single player for you? Yeah. I guess so. Alright. Well, let's go kill some more Quetzals then, I suppose. I'm just desperate now. Yeah, also try the Rex theory, I guess. I mean, I just want them to spawn. I'm willing to try anything right now. Hello there, buddy. 5 or something. You guys have their own spawn group. They're not spawning. Okay, we saw people writing on the internet that they shared spawn with with Quetzals. We were like, maybe. They're just not spawning. That's great. Great news. They're just not spawning. There's nothing we can do. It's worth a try. I mean, yeah, it is. Nah, GD, I know it will. The scanner is not broken. Yeah, I think it's just single player, as Fluker says as well. I need to buy a server. I really need to buy a server. Or host one myself. Yeah, so multiple people here have seen posts saying that Quetzal share spawn with them. I don't know. Get the ball rolling? Nah. I kind of refuse to use these types of commands on my world. Am I still tracking Quetzals? I am. Yeah, I know, Fluker, I know, but we did the prevent hibernation and it's supposed to work now. Like, if I do, like, rock elemental. Yeah, it does work. But, yeah. No Giga. No Karkar. Yeah, they didn't fix it, but if you use the prevent hibernation Steam launch code, then it should fix it. Screw it. Screw it. We're just gonna fly back to the desert and just hope that something spawns eventually. Alright. To be honest, in my single player Ragnarok world, I can't find Gigas, Karkar's, Ovis, Drakeling specifically, been looking all over. Why am I doing this series on single player? Oh no. I messed up by doing it on single player. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I have 15 minutes of footage of me actually doing something semi-interesting. And, like, if we take editing into account, that's like 5 minutes of a video maybe I have so far. I feel like we've not been very productive today. Who needs a Karkar anyway, right? We need to get the big cheese. We need to. I don't want to be a clickbaiter. The only mod I'm using is the auto-saving mod. Hey Tom, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. We are I don't know. We're struggling with the single player spawns right now. We're trying to find a Giganotosaurus or Karkar. We've been looking around for 2.5 hours and nothing has spawned yet. Not a single Giga, not a single Karkar. Dive into the trench and see what happens. Why? I don't know. The mutation video on boss tames or caving tames, also I think you should use the paleo ARK mods, they're sick. I've been thinking about it, but I'm kind of like, again, on this world specifically, on this specific one world, I don't want to use, I want it to be vanilla, pretty much. I just want it to be vanilla on this specific world. Yeah, I know, Tom. we have found that out the hard way. It's kind of sad. Would you want to add a mod, Arcology or something that might help? I don't know. I would rather play 100% vanilla. Just go to the desert. I feel ominous bloodshed going on there. Alright. We can try. I suppose. Sure. Why not? Let's go. Let's go to the desert. Again, for the, what, 4th time? Maybe more? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hellos. You know, I will honestly take any level now. If we find level 20 Giga, I might actually tame it. I'm not even kidding. I might actually tame it. Even level 15, I would maybe consider taming it. Yeah. I am that desperate now. I just want something that I can put in a YouTube thumbnail. Discovery World is the best mod in my opinion, but it's out of date and the developer's busy. Aww. That sucks. A world I really want is one like the Axeman's old Tribor series, as they were some of my favorite videos to watch when they came out. I don't think I've watched those. Need desert cloth, you can hang out there for a minute. Yeah, I probably should get desert cloth, but I'm a bit lazy. 4th time is the charm. I think it's more than 4 times though, I'll be honest. I do think it's more. But whatever time this is, it's this time's charm. Yeah. Great. Gonna casually check it here and there. How long have you been playing on this world? Let's check. Let's check. When was the first stream I did here? We go live. It was 3 weeks ago. So almost a month we've been playing on this world. More than 4 times is the charm. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Let's go. Can we find it this time, do you think? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Let's at least take the armor off, because I feel like that might help. I don't know if it will, but maybe. Will be less hot, I guess. On. Just like pop in a level 150 car right in front of me, please. I would be very happy. It would mean the world to me. Just please. Seeing much. We have a Facile Sucus there. 130 as well. Should we consider it? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna break down into tears soon. Well, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel and like the stream at least. That would make my day. That would make my day better. It's completely free to do, and you can always unlike and unsubscribe if you change your mind, but I would really appreciate it. We're dangerously close to 6,700 subscribers now. So, yeah, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate that. Make me feel a tiny bit better. Oh, dude. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. According to the wiki, they don't spawn at the very tip there. So let's just turn here. Let's get some stamina first, actually. Alright. It's writing something. I'm sorry, I'm like there. And there, and there. Okay. Cool. Also, SANYXS, as their TikToks doing really well, as you got over 100,000 views on one video. Yeah, I did somehow. That was pretty crazy. Or is it over 100,000? Last time I checked, it was at like 99. Is it over 100 now? Oh wow, it is 101,000. Wow, that's crazy. That's my first video in very long that hit over 100,000. Yeah, damn. Yeah, the TikToks have been doing really well. I wonder how much it's helping the channel, to be honest. Go get a sickle and some silk, maybe? I know it's not, but it's something. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should. Once we're back at base, I can grab a sickle. Maybe another dino wipe. Oof. The thing is, I know we probably should, but would feel so yucky about doing another dino wipe when we did one this recently. I've been looking around for nearly 3 hours now. More than 3 hours. I just realized we've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, but I was looking for these quite a while before I was streaming as well. Maybe closer to 4 hours we've been looking for a Giga and Karkar, and we've not seen a single one yet. So I don't know. I don't know. Also, who are the top 10 Soda players? Oof. I don't know. Top 5 I can say, no specific order. I would put myself in the top 5. I would put Haxu in the top 5. I would put Roloff in the top 5. I would put Banana in the top 5. And I would put Purple Pony in the top 5. Us 5, I would say, were the top 5 Soda players. That's my opinion, at least. My top 10 Soda players, in no specific order. Check Green Knob again, I guess. I guess so as well. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Giganotosaurus, Carcharodontosaurus, no applicable creature found on the ARK within your level. Life is cruel sometimes. Life truly is cruel sometimes. YouTube Studio. Let's see. How did we get any subscribers from what I? Okay, we got one from it. Heck yeah! To whoever subscribed very recently, I appreciate you. You are one of my favorite people now. Okay. Let's check this green drop. At least we're getting XP from just killing random stuff. Oh, meat. Never mind meat. We'll take meat. Alright, let's throw on our armor again. Where am I on the list? Just say I'm top 1 at Giga Spawn, level 85 or 125. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to put in my list the best survival of the fittest player of all time, True. I kind of forgot about him because he was just so many levels above all of us. So, yeah, I just didn't really think of him as like he wasn't on our, he was like above our levels, like he couldn't even be compared to us. So that's why I didn't include him in my top 5. There you go. Now we better get a Giga. What do we got? Not very good. I don't care much for that. Let's go. You unsubscribed so you can resubscribe for supporting purposes. Well, thank you. I don't know how much that helps, but I appreciate it either way. Yeah, silly goose for forgetting. Yeah, literally. How could I forget? Cool looking Doed. 150 dodo incoming. I just realized I don't think I've even seen a dodo on this world yet. I just realized that. That is very strange. V! Whoa! V, thank you so much for the $5. So you don't burst into tears looking for these dinos. Aw, V! You didn't have to do that. Aw. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. I can't even begin to express my gratitude. That is so kind of you. Wow. That is... damn. Yeah. I really do appreciate you, V, and thank you so much. That really does help me out. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Is the Dodorex an event dino, and can you do bosses with it? You cannot tame the Dodorex. So you cannot do bosses with it, and yes, it is an event dino. It's usually here during Primeval of the Halloween event. Yeah, WV. WV, that is so kind. I am eternally grateful. Oh dare, if the dodos are not spawning, then we need to get back to the drawing board. Yeah, literally. Okay, well... let's see here. No, not Gigantopithecus. Oh, well, no Giganotosaurus either. I'm sorry, Griffin, that was a bit rude of me. I apologize. Okay, well, we need to do something. We need to do something, and since we can't find a Giga or Karkar yet, let's tame a Rex. Let's see if we can find a Rex to tame, because we need something. Oh, I didn't mean to toggle auto run. There. We need to tame something here. That was the wrong thing again. Wait. Oh, I'm not holding it. There. Boom. Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex. We need to tame something this stream, so let's go tame a Rex instead for now. Let's go tame a Rex. Let's do this. I didn't get Summer Bash. I think all the mods pretty much are, I think pretty much all the mods are, no, all the events are mods. Do syntax and mutate the Rex. I mean, I will eventually, for bosses and stuff, of course. Eventually. But I'm not sure if I want to mutate Rexes for the boss. I've kind of been thinking about maybe doing the Dinosuchus for the boss, to be honest. Because we have tamed a lot of Dinosuchus now. Right, Dodo on the scanner? That is actually not a bad idea. Oh. Dodo. Oh, okay, so Dodos do spawn. It's literally just Gigas and Karkars. Even Achatina spawn. Even... okay, not anglers, because I haven't been in the ocean since I dino wiped. Aranios. Even... Archelons? Oh, even Archelons, wow. Literally just not the one I'm looking for. Not any of the ones we're looking for. What's Gorgon? What's that? Gasbag. Gallimimus. Okay, let's get back to Rex. Alright. Rex, where are you? Oh. Oh. Where's this Rex? What? Huh? Drakeling? I mean... yeah, Drakelings work. Wait, where's this Rex? Did we fly past it or something? What? Huh? This is not the direction it showed the whole time, was it? Did a Rex die or something? Because this is very different. Gorgons are on Astrios. Mesh? Yeah, maybe, because it just disappeared. Oh, imagine that's what's going on with Gigas and Karkars. Imagine. Scanner is spelled with double M. Scammer. Here we go. There we go. We have a Rex. Level 55. Screw it. We're taming you. Just to test that one theory we heard. About that. Gigas will start spawning if you tame a Rex. I guess it's worth a shot, right? I guess it's worth a shot. There we go. We just a 3-shot knocked out a level 55 Rex. Incredible. And yes, I'm using Kibble on a level 55. Let's see, Dododex. Rex. Level 55. We'll still need 3 Kibble. Wow. That is incredible. Alright. Well, we're taming a Rex now. Hopefully this works. You never know. Or the Gigas and Karkar spawn if you start an ASMR channel. I think that's worth a shot. Okay, let's try that then. I'll get going with that tomorrow. I'll start a SANYXS ASMR channel soon. Stay tuned. Alright. Thank you. Okay, True, calm down. Calm down, True. Let's yeah. Let's calm down now. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Giganosaurus? Carcarnosaurus? No. Look at it from the bright side, guys. At least as I tamed a Giga on a Ragnarok video will be 5 hours long for maximum enjoyment. Yeah, and that's after editing as well. So it will be like 50 hours of footage, and then I just edit it down to only 5 hours, just a short little video. ARK ASMR and it's just poop sounds for 3 hours. Heck yeah. Man, I really hate how my cat types on my keyboard. Oh, come on, dude. True. Did you get a high-level female croc yet? I got a 130 and it had pretty high melee, so yeah. Snail games, Ichthyornis, thieving little... let's see Ichthyornis. Yeah, we do have Ichthyornis as well. Literally... only Gigas and Karkars not spawning. Literally, the only thing I want is not here. What are your settings? You can find all my settings in my Discord in the description. I have a designated channel in my Discord for all my settings, if you're looking for those. Try Drakeling on the scanner. I already did. Drakeling. Yep, it works. There are Drakelings on the map. Oh, give it to me, please. What type of car does a sheep drive? I don't know. Let me check the Velvins. Yeah, that works as well. Ovis. Yep. Ovis also works. A Lamborghini. I don't understand the joke. I don't understand. What? Huh? I'm confused. Life, huh? Life. When life gives you no giga, no karkar, make sadness. Yeah, I know, Yoki. I have done prevent hibernation, so, and I can find literally every other dino on the map, just not giga and karkar. They just won't spawn for some reason. And I'm worrying now that what if it's the same thing that happened to that one Rex? What if it like they just keep meshing when they spawn or something? Wow. It has to be a sign. It has to be a sign. This has to be a sign. I refuse to believe it's not a sign. I just got my motivation back. That was a Mastercraft Giganotosaurus BP. That has to be a sign. It has to be. What wise words? I know. I am something of a I don't know, philosopher or something. I don't know. Giganotosaurus? No. It's a sign. It has to be a sign. Oh! Okay, you know what? That's not bad either. Spino BP as well. I think we have a Rex BP as well. I don't know if we have a Deinosuchus BP. Again, I do want to maybe see if we can fight the bosses on a Deinosuchus. So that's probably the BP I want the most, like a good Deinosuchus BP, but still, all of these are very good as well. I don't mind it at all. BPs are sick. Okay, these drops are not bad right now. I still think I have better legging BPs, but still, I mean, it's not bad. We'll always take it. It's very cheap. Yeah, and the sign is no entry. Oof, stop it. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Please. I just got a little bit of hope. Don't take it away from me. Maybe give Dino Finder a chance if you see a Karkar gig on the mod, then you know they have those mesh problems, and then Dino wipe and uninstall the mod. Not this stream. But if we end up going through this whole stream and not finding a gig or a Karkar, then I'll consider it. You just drop a dang Cleostus saddle. I have a better one. I have better ones and a better BP. So yes, I did. Because it's the desert, set up a free water stand so the thirsty Gigas and Karkars come and go to drink from it, and then you tame them. Oh wow, what a great idea. Let's do that. Why didn't I think about that earlier? You're a genius, True. This is a phenomenal idea. Please. Give me something. Dang. Dino Airbnb? Oh, another great idea. Let's just make a Dino Airbnb. We are onto something. This is the perfect way to lure in the Gigas and Karkars. Go to your local cooking pot and create a large carnivore beverage, then set up your free drink stand in the desert like True said. Genius. How did I not think about these things before? This is so smart. Dang. Alright, well, guess what? We are going back to the Highlands, I suppose. Ah, man. Streaming for 3 hours now. Not a single Giga car. Oof. Right, ingenious and intellectual ideas. Smart. Alright, you know what? I will keep looking for Gigas and cars until 4 AM my time, and if I can't find anything by then, we'll just do something else, just so I have something. Because this is tragic. We can't be doing this all day. Oh! Now the Rex is almost tamed up. And I think it was GD in my stream chat said that there is a theory that once I've tamed a Rex, Gigas will start spawning. So now that I've tamed the Rex, Gigas might start spawning, according to GD in my chat, if his theory is correct. So, you know what? We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna pray, and we're gonna hope. We have a tamed Rex now. Maybe it helped. We can hope. Go get the Ice Queen head. That should take all of about 10 minutes. Oh, true, actually. I will do that before we end the stream, definitely. I'll just check now instantly after taming it. Okay, no. And no. Okay, but maybe I have to, like, load in the place over again. I don't know. Oh my god, I just found the Gigaspawn problem. What? The one in the Ice Queen cavern is still alive and preventing— oh, come on! You almost had me there. Ah, screw you. I thought you actually found it, and then it was okay, I see. Hello, Alos and Bronto. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm too lazy to kill you. Yes, 3:23 AM, and this is what I'm doing with my life. Does it show the phyla? Good question. I haven't been in the redwoods. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It does indeed. If it doesn't spawn the Gigas and Karkars instantly, put a wig on the Rex and catfish in a Giga or Karkar and then just tame it. Dang, you have all the best ideas, Drew. How do you come up with these great ideas? Aloes keep spawning here, but not what we want. Do Giga spawn in the redwoods? No, they don't. Does it show otters? Yep. Again, it's literally just the Gigas and Karkars that won't spawn. Everything else is spawning fine right now. We have some cool BPs here now, though. That's pretty nice. I'm a bit sad now. If it keeps going like this, I might start crying, to be honest. Go get otters? Why? We don't need otters. We need Giga Karkar. We will tame otters at some point. I don't know. Not now, though. I'm kind of like very locked in right now. Don't be sad. Because sad backwards is das, and das not good. Alright. Thank you, Devilland. That means a lot. Thank you. That helped. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What's here? Here? I feel like this is where I often see them. Hmm. What if Giga fell in the Wyvern Trench? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Don't think that can happen. In all seriousness, a pack of owls is better than a Giga in my opinion, because once I had a non-boosted server and alpha boosted average and Prunella did about 600 to 800 damage. Oh wow. That's a lot. Well, but Giga and Karkar is kind of the thing we wanted now. Ugh. But it's not looking like ARK really agrees with us at the moment. Just sad. You know, we might have to at some point do a part 2 to this stream instead. Maybe tomorrow, maybe we'll do a part 2 tomorrow, looking more. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm kinda really, really running out of hope now. So, if we don't find one today, I might stream again tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. Oh. Gigas and Karkar are sick though. Paleo, ARK, and Desolation are sick mods as well, which fulfill the same role. Yeah, I've seen them. They look very cool in those mods. Very, very cool. I hope they do Giga TLC at some point, because the Giga looks kind of outdated. The Karkar looks absolutely sick though. Right. Let's keep going. Hello there, Diplo. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. We're also missing just like 7k XP for the Drakeling Horde. So that's another thing that we can do. I've caused a bug. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna read through the patch notes. Or not read through them, but I'm gonna like go in their Discord where they post the things. The patch notes, and then I'm gonna search Giga. Giga. Noto. Saurus. Okay, wait. If I do from Svala, maybe. Oh wait, I have the streamer mode on, so I can't search like that for some reason. There. From Svala. Giga. So on the 25th, they did something with the Giga. Ah, it's Summer Bash skins with Giga. Okay. So they haven't done anything with the spawns of Gigas. Okay. Well then. Ugh. SANYXS next 3 videos. Finding a Giga on Ragnarok. Do Gigas even exist on Ragnarok? What is a Giga? You know what? That's not a bad idea. I might do that. One thing I have with ARK mods is that some in ASA are awfully made, and the just asset flips and badly animated models and animations. Like, I don't know if I could do better, but I do get annoyed with these mods. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I can see that. I don't know. I haven't dabbled too much in mods. I don't know about that. Perhaps try the spawn command off stream. See if you can at least get them to spawn. It will make a better viewing. Yeah, I could do it in my thumbnail world. I have like a separate save file for where I do my thumbnails. So I guess I could do it there. To verify integrity of the game file and fix bad spawn, something that's actually corrupted in the world. No, I don't think it's anything about that. I think this is just a single player on Ragnarok problem, to be honest with you. I think I saw a death worm over here. Let's kill it. You know, patches are notorious for breaking other things in this game. That is a very good point. I thought there was a death worm here. Anywhere? Death worm? Oh, what was that? Something small and green or something. I don't know. Every time I click, I have like this tiny hope that something could have spawned. But it's never there. It's never there. Very sad. Incredibly sad. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I have kind of lost hope now. I'm starting to think they just won't spawn. Okay. Well then. What do we do? Should we do the Ice Queen cave? Should we do that? Just to have something to do while maybe waiting for something to spawn? Let's do it. I'm so hyped for the Giga release on Ragnarok. Yeah, same, dude. I hope they release it soon. Also, about the thing I said with the mods, I get annoyed with the ones that display on the mod page or just don't show anything and sound cool till you see them in game. Wait, I said with the mods, I get annoyed with the ones that display different things on the mod page or just don't show anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Yes, please, I need an ice cave tutorial. Alright, we'll do the ice cave then. Try parachuting into spawn with all your best BPs and no weapons. I bet one spawns then. Huh? Nah. That does not sound very legitimate. Will the big cheese ever come back at this rate? We should build a summoning circle at this point. Yeah, maybe I should. Not a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's, like, make a sacrifice or something. Oh, wow! Alright, Ascendant Rock Golem saddle. Okay, cool. I do want to tame a rock golem at some point, but not today. I want to have a separate stream for just taming rock golem, maybe. Lock it smart. Lock it. Sarcasm. Yeah, I know. I'm just like tired right now. I don't know. I'm not thinking clearly. One unicorn for 1 giga. I do have 2 unicorns, so I would actually sacrifice a unicorn for like a high level giga very easily. Wouldn't even be a doubt in my mind about doing that. Pronto. Sleeping live stream? Dang, yeah, wouldn't mind it. I didn't sleep much last night either. So maybe that's killing my motivation extra much. Meanwhile, the gigas and carcars at the bottom of the ocean. No, I'm actually starting to think... if it might be what we had with the Rex. What if they mesh? What if they spawn and then they just fall through the mesh? What if that is it? I suppose it is possible. I don't have cryos with me, so I can't really bring the Rex with us. But hello, Rex. Hello, level 82 Rex. I will never use you. I'm just gonna leave you here. Goodbye. Darn cat. Yeah, cat wants a sleeping live stream. I see. Do a dino wipe before the ice cave. No, I think I'll do what I said I will do. I will not dino wipe this stream, but if we end the stream and not a giga or carcar has spawned, I will consider doing a dino wipe off stream and then stream again tomorrow or something. With an aggressive wandering. Ah, too late. But yeah, if we pass it again, I will. Alright. Oh, elevators. Nice. I'll just take all of it. Screw it. We're gonna get back to base now anyway. Alright, let's head back to base and then grab some stuff and then do the Iceworm Queen Cave. Screw it. They would show up on the scanner, no? What, Gigas and Carcars? Yes. Oh, Giganotosaurus. Corodontosaurus. Absolutely nothing. Great. That's a Bronto. I had like a slight amount of hope there for a second. But no, nothing. Alright. I'm tired of this. Let's go do the ice cave. Yeah, maybe V. I mean, I don't think it would work though again because it won't, if it's not loaded in single player, it won't really work. What does within your level mean on the scanner? It's supposed to be like within level 120 something, but it should just, I don't know, it's bugged, so the level doesn't matter. The level doesn't matter because apparently it's bugged. Maybe Dino Wipe while prevent hibernation is active. Ah, GD, oh, you're onto something. Okay, you've convinced me. We've been looking for a Carcar or a Giga for... In total, I've probably been looking for 5 hours straight now. Because I streamed before as well. Or I was looking before I streamed, I mean. I was looking for Carcars and Gigas before I streamed. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. Which means I've been looking for Carcars or Gigas for probably nearly 5 hours. And we also just enabled prevent hibernation. And I just got a tip to try to dino wipe while having the prevent hibernation active. So you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do a dino wipe. Even though I don't like using commands, but I mean the spawns are bugged, I think. So we're gonna do it. Boom. Destroy wild dinos. Boom. There. We did a dino wipe. We have done a dino wipe. There we go. It has been done. Too late to turn back. Is bro gonna cheat? Dino Wipe isn't cheating. You kind of, in single player especially, you literally kind of need to Dino Wipe for anything to work. Reported for cheating? Nah, but in single player you actually kind of need to Dino Wipe, that's the problem. Especially on Ragnarok now with these kind of messed up spawns. Big straps. Do we have an ammunition thing? Here, yeah. Nice. I don't think so either, V, because dino wiping is necessary. It's just I don't like to do it very often. Because I feel like then it could be looked as like kind of cheaty, but then again I'm like... not like I have much choice, right? And let me bring some extra cryos with me, just in case. Nah, it's gonna take a while for them to spawn in anyway, GD. You know what I thought about, though? If we wanted, we could probably bring the pyromane and do the lava cave as well while waiting. Let's do that. Let's do the lava cave and the ice cave. Just get stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But first, let's make some ammo. How to make red dye? The recipe for brick is the same and I keep getting brick dye. If you turn off the autocraft, you can turn off autocraft. And then you can craft it manually in either a cooking pot or an industrial cooker. I know a command that helps check if a dino type spawns. Oh, what's the command? Gunpowder. Do we have gunpowder even? Oh yeah, we do. 100. Oh, okay, that's the metal we're missing. Where did you get that awesome cape? I mean, it's part of the Lost Colony stuff. Lost Colony. I just used this one before, but now I'm using the one with cape because it's cool. Capes are very cool. I love capes. I don't know if I trust that, True. I don't know if I trust that. I'm scared, like, if I write that, like, a gig is gonna spawn here. Bro has 25 smithies. I can't even manage the 2 I got. I mean, I don't know. It's just nice to have it, because also for, like, just resource storage, you know? Oh, we are gonna run out of gunpowder, pretty much. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, it's more a sail than a cape, literally. Okay, nice. I mean, that's good enough, I think. 57 more. Yeah. That's good enough. I mean, almost nothing has spawned yet now. Resource storage, now all the vaults are cranked. Now I use vaults for other stuff and then smithies for resources. Because I need like resources to craft stuff in smithies anyway, so why not just keep everything in the smithies with resources? Long codes when I used to play Soda, and now I don't know how to feel about it. Alright. Okay. There we go. I mean, I just realized if we're gonna do the ice cave first, then we can actually cryo the drakeling. And then have the pyromane on our shoulder instead. Because the drakeling is pretty much useless in the ice cave. Alright. Wyvern Slayer. Oh, you still have some stuff on you. We need to dump this off you first. Alright. BPs. There. There, 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 and there, and there. Nice. Alright, cosmetics, no cosmetics. Apex drops. We had these structures. We can split one there, and then here. Put this in here. Nice. Ammunition in here. Here. Armor. Wait. Tools. Boom and boom. Saddles. There, there, and there. And then BPs. That doesn't check for them. It spawns a giga where you stand. Alright. Oh yeah, the summon. Yeah. I mean, I knew that one. But the other one, does the other one also do that? Thistle? The other one you said? You know that? Because I'm sorry, True, but I don't really trust you with this. Not really. Okay, and a boom. Let's go now. We have the guy on our shoulder. Wyvern Slayer. Where are you? Here you are. Let's go. Alright, so while waiting for Gigas and Karkars to spawn, we have the Prevent Hibernation on, so I think they should be able to spawn in those areas as well. We're gonna do the Ice Cave, and then after that, we're gonna do the Lava Cave, and hopefully we'll find some juicy BPs. That would be very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll try. I'm gonna force tame Giga. Well, I wasn't gonna use it anyway, True. I'm very glad Thistle told me. I wasn't gonna use it anyway, though. I don't really trust you in that way. Thistle is a real one. You're mature. That's good, Thistle. I appreciate you. Okay, drops in here. No? No drops? I guess maybe the destroy wild dinos. Maybe the dino wipe also wipes supply drops, I'm not sure. I do believe when if you want to spawn in supply drops is like summon, isn't it? I think so. I can't, True. I can't roll back. You can't roll back in single player. Not with the autosave mod. Not very possible. Alright, let's go. Ugh, dang. You know what? I'm a big fan of how I did my armor. I think that this might be my new color combination, to be honest. Black, white, and purple. Instead of just black and purple. Add some white sprinkled in. Alright, I mean it's more white than black, but yeah. Kinda like this. Oh. Alright, nice. Backup save? Yeah, true, but I don't know how well that works with the autosave mod. Alright. Go in here, and then to the left. There we go. Soon we'll hear deathworms. I think. Oh no, did the dino wipe kind of maybe remove the deathworms? Oops. Oh, no they didn't. Nice. I would have felt a little cheaty if they did. No, thank you, True. I don't want commands that give me anything. Oh yeah, what's up, Serenade? I didn't see you. I didn't realize you joined. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you doing? I was happy to see you went back with the purple. Yeah, I was just scared because I saw like there are other creators as well with purple, and I wanted something more unique. But I just realized, let's just add something more to the purple. Black and white and purple. That's more unique. Alright. Here we are. The dreaded supply drop. Okay, wait. We have to kill this guy first. Get away from me. I want to get the supply drop. I got a lot of views on a TikTok and a reel where I opened this and got stone. Let's see. What does the native biome boost do? 10% loot quality. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Will it work? The last two times we got this supply drop, it was absolutely garbage. Now let's see. They fixed it! Finally they fixed the supply drop quality. Yes, Ascendant Woolly Rhino Saddle, Ascendant Flak Chest Piece, they fixed it. They finally fixed it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. They finally fixed the supply drops in the ice cave. I didn't get a tripwire and stone in a red cave drop this time. Life is good. Life is good. I'm not even bothering to fight these guys now, to be honest. I'm just running past everything. Alright. Let's see the other red drop then. There's a red drop here as well. Will this also be good? Oh, wow, yes. Oh, scissors, nice. Oh, 200 armor Ascendant Basilosaurus saddle. Plesiosaur saddle, boom, boom. 258% slingshot. You know what? We have to tame a giga or something someday with a slingshot. Not today, but someday. Has to happen. Wow. Yeah, they fixed it, finally. That took a while. You're riding a dirty pyromane, judging side-eye. I know. It's just the kind of the only like good caving creature I have right now. Do you prefer the new or old haircut system in ARK? New, I think. I didn't like having to wait for it to grow every single time. So I kind of like the new one better. Other creators don't matter. Purple is yours. I really appreciate that, V. Really appreciate that. Let's go! Let's fight this queen. And now we're supposed to get the trophy as well, because I didn't even realize that you were supposed to get the trophy, but apparently you were, and I didn't get the trophy the last couple times I fought it, so let's kill it now and get the trophy, actually, so we can hang it up in our base. Where are you, queen? We're gonna use the shotgun. The shotgun is gonna annihilate it, I'm pretty sure. We didn't have the shotgun the last time we fought it, I think. Let's actually have it in our inventory. There and there. Hello! Time to die! The Bassies never dying? Oh yeah, Bassies are tanky by themselves with a 200 armor saddle. Oh wow. I'm gonna need to farm all the rocks on the map, literally. Alright. Well, it looks like this the Iceworm Queen is taking a lot of damage from this shotgun. Our shotgun might be a little bit powerful. A little bit powerful. And there we go. What was that? 3 magazines? 3 mags and an Iceworm Queen is dead with our shotgun. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, let's see here. Oh! 950 armor. This is insane. This is insane. 400% electric prod. Okay, they've definitely fixed these drops. These drops are a lot better now. Maybe a little too good. Alright. Oh. There. Sure. Nice. 2 more, right? I think so. Alright, what do we have here? 459% Ascendant Torch. 300 armor Ascendant Hyenodon Meat Pack. Okay. And Stimberries and Stone, thank you. That helps. Okay. Last drop. This might be one of the best drops I've ever gotten in ARK. Maybe the best. 500% damage long neck. 869% armor flak chest piece. And 400% pickaxe BP. If we craft that with crafting skill, that's insane. Alright, well, let's do this. And this. Wow. Alright. Bro just had a cosmic climax over flat cutlass. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope you find some Kirkers, man. Sorry if the preventing didn't work for you. Yeah, thank you, sire. I hope so as well. I guess you can look back later or wait for the video or whatever. I will probably find one eventually. Just don't know when. And yeah. Good night, dude. Good night, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being active. Don't let Wildcard hear you say that. They'll nerf them again. Well, I already have these drops now, so it's too late. Best torch for attracting Drakelings? Yeah. Holy rifle damage. Yup. Oh, this is... we need to equip the new one before we forget. Boom. What was the durability? 800, and this one has 700, so it's even better durability as well. Wow. Alright. Torches are actually good PvP weapons? Oh, I know, trust me. Should be great for a single player server. I got to get back on and start farming drops before they get nerfed. Did you get the trophy? Oh, wait. I didn't get a trophy, but maybe it's on the body. Wait, let's go back. Maybe it's on the body. Go in. Let's get back. I want the trophy. Okay. Can we not access its inventory? Okay, what if we harvest it first? No? Excuse me? Did we not get the trophy? Wait. I don't think we got it. That's a bit sad. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, that is very sad. Yeah, looks like they didn't fix it after all. That's a bit sad, yeah. Oh well. Wonder... not Carno. Ankylosaurus, yeah. Achatina even. What about like Ovis? No. Rock Elemental? No. Once again, ARK has scammed us. It has indeed. Alright. Well, we're gonna do the lava cave as well. Can I not do this? Alright. Okay. Nice. Very successful. I have to take a quick bathroom break again, so I'm gonna stop up on this pillar maybe. Like so. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. And bada boom. Alright. I have returned yet again. Let's see. Whew. Let's do the lava cave. Time for the lava cave. We're gonna do the lava cave, and then we're gonna give the Giga Karkar another shot. Come on, please. Please give me this one good thing in life. I beg of you. Yeah, I know flame damage is crazy. Know it from PvP. Bola and Torch is like a lethal combination on PvP. Very lethal. Kinda sad we didn't get the trophy, to be honest. I kinda really wanted the trophy. But that's sad. Okay. Let's see. No. Always take bullets, though. I can always grind the bullets. Amaya, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's going on? How's life? How is life treating you? All right. I don't remember the exact entrance. I think it's over here? I believe so. Let's go over here and check. I think it's over here somewhere. Let's go over here and check. I already said that. Don't forget to collect the Rex. Yeah, I will. Once we're done with the lava cave, I'll go over there as well. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Lava cave, here we come. Please. Please, please, please. Not the Sabrina Carpenter song, but please. Let's just stuff all of this on you for now. There you go. Attack my target. And then, boom. Let's do this. Oh. Alright. Go. I feel a little bit cheaty now because we dino wiped kinda recently. But, yeah. Oh well. Alright, wait. Ooh, there we go. Nice. I've been better, but not too bad today. What? Oh. Do you want to share what's going on? Something up, Amaya? Do you want to share? I will obviously not, like, force you to share anything you don't want to, but this is a safe space. Can the pyro walk on lava in this cave now? I believe so, yeah. It could last time I did it, at least. I'm hoping it still can now. I would be kind of sad if they fixed it. Wait, let me check the patch notes. Yeah, okay, it doesn't say anything about it, so... I hope so. I would be kind of sad if I die in the lava now. Because it worked last time I did it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to throw you. I'm sorry. Sorry, little guy. Okay. Just some rough patches IRL, but nothing that can't be fixed. Oh, I hope you figure it out, Amaya. That's very sad to hear. Yeah. I hope you figure it out. And, yeah, I don't know what to say. Dang. If there's somehow anything I can do to help, then let me know. That is... yeah. Hope you figure things out. I really do. Right. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Let's go up. And let's go up. And let's go up. And ah, no. And let's go up. And let's go up. Boom. Wow, amazing Caprosuka saddle. That is wonderful. Love that. Oh wait, I probably have to... Ooh, I don't want to fall down anywhere. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always here. If there's anything I can help with somehow. I know it's not very likely, but yeah. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure the cannon was fixed patched since the map released and they couldn't. Oh. They are supposed to be able to. That's fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay, here we go. The crystal still didn't grow back here from the last time we did it. Fancy. Alright, here we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go. Where is it? Where's this big stupid rock? Where's it at? Calculating number of challengers. There we go. Hello, rock. Nice. And from here, it's pretty easy, as we know. Pyromane is a little busted. Sort of Capro strat in the boss. Not a bad idea. Maybe we should. Like, there are so many cool sort of strats. I want to like do a boss with like a female stag. Alright. This is boring, but easy. Definitely the best way to kill the lava golem, by the way. Because it's barely doing any damage to us. Love your fire cats. They're very, very overpowered. Did you know Pyroman's has new E attack? True, you need to stop. It's just constant, non-stop. Come on. Probably gonna die in not too long already. It's probably getting pretty low, I would guess. How much damage does my shotgun do, I wonder? Okay, yeah, not much. The fire does way more. Alright. Well, I guess if we had a rocket launcher, that would be better. Come on. True is trying to end the series. Come on. Just fall over and die. He is a true comedian. He's like the class clown in here. Class clown. Hey dude, you wanna die? Just realized the lava elemental does not have a gender. So dude or dudette or I don't know. Is there like a non-gender specific way of saying dude? I don't know. Come on. You gonna die soon? I feel like we've been going for longer than I was last time I was fighting him. Should die any second though, I think. Right? That's it, SANYXS chat's class clown. Yeah, that is true. That is true. True is the... It's true that true is the class clown. Dang. This thing is more tanky than I remembered. Dude is pretty gender neutral nowadays to me. Okay. So I can't call the lava golem a dude. Oh, there we go! Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. Massive. Wow, another chest piece. That is incredible. We already have a better one now, though, but it's nice with some backups for the labyrinth cave. Always nice with some backup good armor. Another crazy log neck as well. Not that we need it. We have much better ones as well. But again, just more like backups, I guess. Backups are always nice. Alright. This one. Ooh, nice harpoon launcher. And nice shield BP, that's always nice for future Reaper taming, you know? Right, is it just one left? I think so. Last drop, be good, come on. Be good, be good, be good. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, that's nice, we'll take it. The Ice Worm Queen was definitely better, but this is not bad. Not bad at all, we'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Now let's head back out and continue our search for Gigas and Karkars, I suppose. Dang it. Okay. I don't even want to grab the artifact. I don't see a point in it. Nyom. Let's go. Think of me, a radical woke lesbian. Ugh. Yeah, okay. So if I'm allowed to call the lava golem a dude, then the lava golem is a dude. We're all dudes. You're all my dudes in the chat here. Okay. We good? I believe so. Ah! Okay. That was scary. Ooh. Okay, that was also scary. Did you check the desert for Giga and Karkar? I did, but there was nothing there. I checked quite a few times. I've checked literally everywhere a few times. Oh, I wish I could even find a level 25 Amaya. I've been looking for over 5 hours today for a Giga or Karkar and haven't seen a single one. Okay. I don't want to be pushed down. 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 Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Boom. Then it's over here, I believe. Very nice. There we go. Lava Golem is on cooldown. There's a drop here, though. Is this green? Is it a green drop now? Oh, why is it lagging so much? What happened? Alright. Okay, that was pretty bad. I think it was a green drop then. Yeah, probably. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Deleting the 135 Karkar. Oh, don't remind me, Thistle. Don't remind me. No, why did I do that? Oh, I shouldn't have dino-wiped when there was a 135 Karkar. I shouldn't have. I messed up so badly with that. Lag only means a Giga spawned. One can dream, one can dream. Yeah, I know, true, that's the thing. I knew I could have done it if I went for it. I just didn't want to rush in the series, but now I feel like I'm actually at the stage where it wouldn't feel rushed to tame a Giga or Karkar, but back then it was. Oh, I should have dino-wiped. Oh. Well, we haven't really loaded the biomes where they spawn yet, so I don't know if they would have spawned, but let's... Giganotosaurus. Carcharodontosaurus, nah, not yet. We'll fly over and check some more, though. That bad melee trust. You know, Serenade, at this stage, after looking for so long, I don't really care about the melee or stats at all. And the worst part, it didn't fix the Wyvern overspawn. Literally, it didn't help at all. It didn't help us in any way. It just removed the Karkar that we wanted to tame. And I think I pretty much, like, literally said in episode 1 that I was gonna tame that car at some point. And then I never did. Never did. I never did. Which is sad. I'm very sad about it. It's 4:20 a.m. now. And I'm not gonna end the stream yet. Because we are going to find one. We're going to find one. Either Giga or Karkar. I don't care about the level anymore. I just need to tame something. Did you get the BPs from the golem? Yeah, I did. It was just not very amazing. It was not super amazing. If you mean from the inventory, I don't think you get it from the inventory in ASA anymore. That's what I heard, at least. That they kind of removed that in ASA. You don't get it from the inventory anymore, it's just from the chests. Why do you need one? Genuine question. Because they're cool. That's literally it, Serenade. I don't need one. I just want one because they're cool. That is literally it. But the game won't let me. It's tragic. Alright. Now that that's done, let's go looking for more Gigas and Karkars. Hour number 6, I think, is about to start. Level 5 Giga Kark incoming. Thistle, I'm not even kidding. I will tame a level 5 Giga. I would. If I see a level 5 Giga now, I'm knocking it out. I wonder, how easy would it be to knock out a level 5 Giga with my stuff? Giganotosaurus, if I said level 5, and with shocking darts, 495%, it would take 4 headshots to knock out a level 5 Giga with my rifle. 4. Wait, how much for 150 though? Do I even have enough? I definitely do, right? I definitely do. 150. Yeah, 31 headshots. Yeah, we definitely have enough tranks. When Gigas and Karkars are insanely low level, it pains me to see like 90 damage, especially in Sodif with Karkars post nerf. Oh yeah. I mean, Karkars were always insane on Sodif though. Yeah, even colors. Like I would tame a Giga or Karkar for only colors now. Or traits. I think I would tame one no matter what, actually. I just need one. I just want one. Yes, exactly, Amaya. You understand me. This is it. This man wants a dang Giga Kark, and he's gonna get one. Exactly, that's the right mindset. Make sure we load in all these areas here. Alright, we have some of these things. Okay. We have a Rex, level 20. Every time I see something big, I think it's a Giga or Karkar, but it never is. Okay, not yet. That's fine. Alrighty then, nothing here yet. We can head over to the desert maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Don't want to give this up at all. But at some point we might have to. Because if we don't give it up, give this up at some point, I feel like we might stream forever. Which would not be very good for my health. Here. No. None here. Again. Giganotosaurus. Carcharodontosaurus. Absolutely nothing. Alright, see it true. Thank you for the thank you for the nice tips you gave me, and sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Hoping you find one. I hope I find one as well. Ugh. And if we don't find one today, I will keep looking all day tomorrow. I don't care. I have no plans tomorrow. I will look all day tomorrow. And then maybe just start streaming after I've found one this time. Maybe that would be a better idea. So I can actually have some content in my stream. I don't know why people are still watching here. I feel like I'm being so boring. I'm just like flying around looking for things instead of actually doing stuff. And I apologize. Okay. Anyway. Desert. And then highlands. And then... I don't know. Okay. Put your stream black, act like you have technical issues, quickly drop level 85 gig in the desert, we'll never know. The thing about me though, I would never cheat because I wouldn't be able to like, I don't know, cheating kind of takes away all the joy for me. When I was like younger, and played like ARK in like 2016, there were like a couple times where I used like cheat codes, and then I just stopped playing after that because I was like, dang, it's not fun. What's the point in playing if you're gonna cheat? Like, what's the point in any of this? So I'm very against cheating myself. I would never cheat in an ARK world at all because that ruins all the fun for me, and I wouldn't want to play after that. Chill in chat? Yeah, it's just been a chill stream talking, pretty much. Which is also nice. It's nice sitting and talking with chat. Appreciate you all for being here at least. Even if it hasn't been the most eventful stream I've had. I mean, we've had so many streams where we've done so much stuff. So, I mean, having one stream where we don't really do anything, I mean, I guess it's fair enough, right? Game cheating makes everything boring. I play games like ARK for the progression. Yeah, exactly. Cheating literally does ruin everything, and I don't see the point in playing after that. Hello. Sure, I suppose. Why not? Any gigas or carkers in the area? Pretty please. I mean, this is literally the first stream in the whole series where we haven't really accomplished much. I think I saw a deathworm glitch here. Yeah, there we go. Kill this guy real quick. Can we get headshots on you? Oh, we can. Oh, wow. I didn't know. That's gonna make this very OP. There we go. Nice. Oh, we had 30k. We had 30k XP. Nice. Alright. Well, we just killed a deathworm and it's 30k XP, so... I mean, doesn't hurt, right? Let's see if we can get this thing as well, then. Boom. And then, boom. Where is it? It is... Oh, it's all the way up there? Okay. Well, I guess we'll grab it after we've been through the highlands then, I suppose. Cool. Nice. Let's check the area up here by the mountains first. Because after, I think it was V who mentioned it, that they'd seen one here, then I'm kind of like... I feel like I've seen one here before as well, so maybe this is a good spot for them. I feel like I've never seen them very far out in the desert. They're usually like kind of like in the middle or out here on this side. But maybe that's just me being weird. I did get some killer drops, yeah. At least that's something. We got some very nice supply drops. Suppose we did accomplish something. Alright. No, not... not the monkey. Alright. Alright. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, doesn't look like they're here then. Time to go to the highlands then, maybe? Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's one here. Almost 6 hours and no spawn of either dino. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't think I don't think it could be anything else. They have to be bugged. There's no way. 6 hours. And that's like the only dino that's not spawning for me. Or those two, because they share the same spawn. Those two are literally the only dinos that haven't spawned for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Well, there is a red drop over here that we can go grab at least. And then... yeah, we'll check the highlands and then take the dragon horde, and then I don't even know what we do. I do not know. I do not know. Wow, we've had a lot of people join the Discord today. What? Today we've had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new people in the Discord just today. Wow, that is incredible. And a second dino wipe. Yeah, literally. I even felt kind of crappy about doing a second dino wipe, but didn't seem like it helped me anyway. No, but you don't understand, Thistle. We did a dino wipe, then I was looking for like 5 or 6 hours, or maybe 5 hours around there. After doing a dino wipe, I was looking around for 5 hours, and Karkar Giga didn't spawn in. Go check in the redwoods. I don't think that's the problem, that's the thing, because everything else is spawning as it's supposed to, so I don't think it's the location. And as I said, like, I have seen Gigas and Karkars earlier. I think it's literally just that they're not spawning in, or... oh, wow. Alright, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I think it's literally that they're not spawning in, or what happened to that one Rex we found that just spawned in and then just fell through the mesh. I'm kind of like... something like that could have happened. In the some maps, Karkar spawn first... I don't understand what you're saying, Hilson. I don't really understand. I have no clue what's going on anymore with these spawns. They're... yeah. Alright, well, good for the grinder, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be our last check, to be honest. I think this might be our last check. Starting to get very sleepy. It's 5:30 or I guess it's more like 4:30. It's 4:30 a.m. It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm kind of getting very sleepy, and I'm tired, and yeah, everything. So, yeah, we'll do one last check. And then, if I don't find it then, I will, I don't know, keep looking tomorrow, I think. And then I'll maybe look off stream and then start streaming if I find one instead. Maybe that would be better. Alright, C4. Thank you. Alright, let's just do a check again, because why not? A Giganotosaurus, Carcharodontosaurus, nope. After you've been up for this long time, do you... Well, what time do you usually get out of bed? Dang, my brain doesn't even work now. If you don't mind my asking. No, of course not. It varies a lot. Some days at 12, and then some days at like 2. It really depends from time to time. If I have something to do, then I maybe put an alarm for like 11 or 12, but if I don't have anything to do, then maybe I wake up at like 1 or 2. You definitely need sleep. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Seems like nothing is spawned in the Highlands yet, though. Maybe we can stay in the Highlands for a little bit before we stop. Or maybe we could just go through the Highlands, like load in the entire Highlands and then go for the Dragon Horde and then come back or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Life, huh? ARK. What a game. What an interesting experience this stream has been. Well. Everything can't always go our way, right? Like, we've had so many successful streams lately. I mean, we didn't even lose anything this stream. We just kind of wasted time. Just sad. Alright. Thyla saddle BP, alright. I'll take it. Wow, yeah, yawning and everything now. Would definitely be an idea to sleep soon. Alright, yeah, that's kind of where we're at now, Husky. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I was looking before stream as well, maybe close to 6 hours now. I've constantly been looking for a Giga or Karkar, but for some reason, it won't spawn. It really won't. Like, we haven't gotten a single one to spawn yet. And I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. But they just won't spawn in right now. For some reason. And apparently they don't share spawns with anything. So I don't know. There's like no reason for it not to spawn, but it just doesn't. Just doesn't. Alright. So, we'll load in this area. We have the prevent hibernation on, so it should like stay loaded in after we leave, I hope. I think that's how it works. We'll just load in this area. And then we will go grab the Dragon Horde and then come back. And if nothing is there, then I guess we might end it there. Are you in single player? I am in single player. Yes, I am. It's being stubborn. It really is. Being really stubborn. Just like ARK usually is, you know. Have you checked that little trench? Oh, the one where the water flows? No, but I guess I can do that when we come back. But I mean, I would get it on the scanner anyway. Oh yeah, I saw someone say something about down here. Let's just load in this area as well, I suppose. Alright. Check one time before we go now. Giganotosaurus? No. Carcharodontosaurus? No. Alright. Well, let's land and go grab the dragon horde then. Alright. Hello, inside of rock. Oh yeah, dang. I'm feeling very tired now. My body just kind of shut off there. Okay. Almost 5 AM, so I guess it does make sense. And I didn't sleep much last night either. Okay. Same for you on the island. Oh, is it the same problem on the island as well? Is it just an ARK issue right now that the Gigas and Carchars don't spawn in single player, or what? Do I really have to open a server? Maybe I'll find out how to open a dedicated server on my own PC and play like that instead. Maybe that would be better, actually. Would at least maybe help fix the spawns. Or just buy a cheap one-player server if that's possible as well. I'll actually look into that. How expensive is an ARK server? Maybe I could buy one and just host my world on a server instead. Worth considering, I suppose. Yeah, that makes me extra sad that we dino wiped the high level one. Alright, we're in vicinity of this dragon horde. This area right here seems relatively safe, so let's go here. There we go. Nice, and... Alright! That is insane! Tech rifle! 200% tech rifle. Alright. And Journeyman Hazard Suit shirt. And we got even more shocking trank darts. And we got a crazy pike as well. Alright, that lifted my mood a tiny bit at least. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for giving me this one nice thing right now. Can you move this world to server? I would assume so. I mean, you can copy, I mean, like, you can find the save files in the game files for this world. That's how I changed it from thumbnail world to this world. It's actually tech rifle number 3. I got another one off cam as well, V. So that's the 3rd tech rifle we have now. Should probably grind 2 of them and just keep the best one. But yeah, I believe you can with Nitrado, that you can, like, because I know I managed to, I had a community server last year on the center, and I managed to download the server files, like the save files from the server, so I would guess it's probably possible to, like, upload server or save files as well. Yes. If you understood that, I don't know, I feel like I'm struggling with talking normally right now. Oh, wait, did I do Duolingo? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thought I lost my Duolingo streak for a moment. I have a 289 long Duolingo streak. 289 days long Duolingo streak. The thing is, to be honest, even if we find a Giga or Carcar now, I feel like I don't have enough energy to, like, be, like, upbeat for video recording. So even if we find one now, I'll probably end the stream and then stream again tomorrow while taming it. We're, like, the plan of taming a Giga or Carcar in this stream is dead. And once the time comes for the rag server I have, I'm really hoping I can port over the save files to single player. Yeah, that's what I did with the center server, so I could keep it. I don't know if I still have the files. Maybe I uploaded it to a drive or something. Dang, I need to look and see if I have them, actually. That would be cool to look back on. Just go back on the center server. What language? Ukrainian. My girlfriend is Ukrainian, so I'm learning Ukrainian. I've been learning it for 289 days. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Car and Giga Dream is dead for today. PlayStation not so much. Yeah, probably more difficult there. Most likely. But I'm sure it's possible. Probably. Probably some way to do it. Still have the center server? I don't have the server, but I think I have the save files for the server. Alright. Let's hear. We're gonna do one last check for the stream. Ugh. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Car. No car. Giga. No Giga. I don't know what else there is to do. I think the dream is dead for today, people. So Ukrainian, Norwegian, and American, do you speak other languages? I know like a couple sentences in Spanish that I learned in middle school. But I wouldn't say I like speak Ukrainian. I know like I know the very basics of Ukrainian. But I know, I mean, I would say I know English fluently and obviously Norwegian fluently. But yeah, I think that might be it for today then. I will keep looking tomorrow when I wake up. I'll log right on and keep looking, and hopefully I can find one so we can stream tomorrow as well of me actually taming one. But yeah, that's been it for today. I apologize for not being able to do much today. Not much happened. But oh well, we've had a lot of successful streams lately. So having one slow one, I suppose, doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah. I actually tried to learn Norwegian a few years back, but I didn't feel like I was making progress, also I gave up. Yeah, I guess Norwegian might be a difficult language to learn. I don't know how, because how it is for other people, because I grew up with it. But yeah, I guess maybe it is difficult to learn. But yeah, it's going pretty good. And it also helps definitely that my girlfriend is Ukrainian, and I'm talking with like her mom and stuff, and they're Ukrainian, so like, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you in the next one. And yeah, let's hope I can find one tomorrow then. Have a great day, or night, or evening, or whatever you're having. Just have a good one. And good night. Oh, oops. Goodbye.